Hello gamers, welcome to Nvidia Reflex iCafe attack powered by GeForce RTX along with that Republic of Gamers. I'm Santa joined by Pi and Pi. Yesterday we witnessed the players and the teams going head on with each other. That was some amazing matches that we saw. And from there we got the two finalists over here, DSD Premium Gaming along with that Dragon Lord. The names are quite interesting. So got to see how their performance would be, Pi.
Yeah, it surely is going to be the grand finals, and it's going to be a BO5 matchup here. We're really interested to see what we'll see in terms of performance, gameplay, playstyle, and everything like that. But one thing that I am going to point out that we haven't seen Dragon Lord perform till now. So that's going to be a
True.
wild card entry, kind of, even though they've been playing matches since the day one. But first time today, we're going to witness their playstyle, game style, and how exactly they will cope up against DSC Premium 2 here, because till now TSC has been blowing everyone to bits and their performance has been catastrophic.
Though we didn't witness the play of Dragon Lord, so it would be kind of like a surprising factor and seems like the players are ready. So let's directly jump into the game and check how they are going to head on with each other. I am excited for the final stage and it's definitely going to be quite intense is what I think so here we go. Going by the player's name, we have already seen them, particularly from DSD. Let it be Discount Killer, Foxy, Ravana, Crush, or Ultimate. And on the other end, we have Aryan, Epsilite, Yellow Flash, joined by Destroyer on 3x. And in the beginning itself, Ravana lands a beautiful blow, goes for the second, slightly stunned, yet doesn't stop, has been denied heavily, and that's a 3k by 3x. Light finishing it off along with Flash. Dragon Lord definitely breathing fire over DSD Premium.
He surely is breathing down fire on them, and the execute was literally denied in like 5 seconds there. They didn't even get a chance to see players, let alone react or even try to counterfire them. That was how swift Dragon Lord is performing right now, and we know most of these players that are playing here. Yellow Flash, Destroyer, most of Aryan as well. I've seen him play. Best players, one of the best players of CES in our community. They surely are playing a game to showcase that itself. But Aryan is going to be fighting to his top mid. The map is going to be Mirage, and we've already started. So it was a quick entry to the game, but nevertheless, Dragon Lord has started capitalizing since the first round itself. And it's going to be a 1-0 scoreline. An eco round going for the seat. He's Premium Gaming 2, just playing slow this round. Not going to go that fast. They've already lost 2 players as well. So I don't see them rushing in or pushing in anywhere without thinking it through.
Agreed. Have to be slightly cautious, not to rush too much blindly into the fire zone or into the crosshair of your opponent. Now, Destroyer over here. Seems as if Crush is ready for him. Around the box is a little bit of jiggle peek. That doesn't work. Goes for the spam and gets the job done through the smoke and the graphics. Oh my goodness, man. I'm loving the graphics and the CS2 after the announcements. Discount Killer tries with the Deagle. Heavily has been denied. Got one though before he was shot down by Dragon Lord. And talking about the graphics, GeForce RTX definitely brings you the edge over the others. Enjoy the beauty of the games.
Surely do check out ASUS GeForce RTX 50 series lineup as well, because this offers actual tech fans, optimal cooling heatsink vapor chamber, and phase change GPU thermal pads as well. That's a lot of goodies to be packed in one GPU, guys. So surely do check it out. Maybe buy it as well if you can. That being said, it is going to be the start of third round. Ultimate already pushed his way towards underpasses. Now going to maybe check windows. Could see some neutral being used, but Crush holding a main. Brilliant play. 3xx did not expect him to be boosted in this position. Ultimate is already going to poke off connector. They have the time. They just need to make Dragon Lord think a bit too much and make them panic. The second they'll be able to do that, it's going to be an easy
Ooh.
entry for them. But Destroyer holding a really cheeky corner to its B shot. Shuts one down. Their B execute, or the hopes of them executing B, has now been shut down a little because Destroyer anchoring it alone single-handedly.
See, while the score says 2-2-0, wherein what I feel is since we have already USD Premium Gaming play. Now, looking at Dragon Lord, I feel like it's an even Steven battle. The players are evenly matched up as per the skills. Talking about the Zen, it's down to a 2v2 situation. Crush is low on health, so it doesn't seem like he would go for the crushing blow. Though the Kevlar, oh my goodness, he's been crushed altogether. Dragon Lord, oh my goodness, it's all up to Ultimate with the AK. Can he get that 2k?
Going for it. Ultimate in a 1v2 situation. He surely does need 2 more kills here. One player still holding the CT spawn. There's no clue. Yellow flash slowly gonna walk up to his position. Spots him, and there's the wall bang coming in. Beautiful shutdown. An easy peasy round for Dragon Lord. Once again, it was an anti-eco for them. Pretty easily getting that on the board. A 3-0 scoreline. An easy defuse coming in. With that, Dragon Lord pretty easily getting that counter on DST Premium, even in their own full buy. This time as well, they won't have that amount of buy. They can go for some M4, some AKs at best, Khalil. But nope, they're not going to invest that much either. Some Tech 9s, maybe a Glock, 2 AKs I can see already coming in. One Mac 10, one more Tech 9. It's going to be the loadout, a bit iffy there. How exactly are they gonna use it to get their entry towards the B side? Maybe it's gonna be a B fast push, but all they need to do is get those utils on point, those smokes in position. The one already pushing through the smoke himself. Gonna extinguish the Molotov. Destroyer gets one. Got on the side control, and there's the shot lurk. Discount killer gets him by surprise. A really good takedown, a really good control. All 3 players still holding.
My goodness, man, what a performance being unleashed onto the opponents. And talking about the performance, we already just spoke about GeForce experience, and here we go. Yellow flash, the last one standing. Should I say 3x or just triple X? I'm going for the movie reference. Don't want to bring in Vin Diesel in play over here. Meanwhile, talking about the numbers, it's Discount Killer versus Yellow Flash, I would say, both with 5 frags each. And then you see Aryan Destroyer with 4 each. Those are the top numbers at this juncture. Got to see who's going to get the double or the triple. And the 20 bomber would be the one we were looking for. Now, another round on the play, round number 5. Opper is ready. Is Dragon Lord prepared for this kind of play or not? Remains as a question. He's well prepared for the corner. Gonna face off the pistols, double deagle set up on the other side. And only one player who has the weapon advantage. Seems like gonna be a difficult round for Dragon Lord.
It is surely gonna be a difficult round. But this round read it like an execute. It's gonna go not in their favor. One player already getting shut down, 3xx. Good try. Does land some shots, but that's gonna be the most he can get out of this round. Foxy as well takes down a lead. Destroyer falls to Foxy. Sweeping up the A side single-handedly. Doesn't need anyone, doesn't need any support. He has an AK, that's all he needs. But Yellow Flash with the sneaky play. Just finds one. Crush instantly capitalizes. His possession known. Had to be shut down. Just wanted to find that opportunity, and he was able to do that pretty easily. A 3-on-2 scoreline, slowly but steadily. We can see DSC Premium 2 making a comeback. But one thing I've been witnessing here, Santa, in the 5 rounds, we've barely seen the T's go to the A side. Is that how afraid they are to hit A? Every single time you'll see them pushing mid or B. Once again, see.
Maybe some sort of plan for the later stages of the play. Got to see when we touch round number 8 or 9, or maybe once the switch happens. But for now, they are attempting, and here we go, a quick destruction happening on the both sides down to the last 2. Dragon Lord, oh my goodness, man, they are saving a little bit for the next round, are preparing the nose for sure. This is not the round they can go for the play. Hence, got to see if Destroyer can get some exit frags out of the situation. And though it's not a win, yeah, hypothetically, if he gets that 4, that's a different situation altogether.
Let's see if he manages to get those 4. It's gonna be really, really difficult here. Despite the position he's holding, the HP he has, there's no way he's gonna make even one exit frag come in his favor. They have one op, two AKs, doesn't really affect them at all. All they need to do is just take time, play slow. They'll get those entries soon enough. Oh, get those
Hmm.
exits soon enough. Destroyer is, he doesn't even have to save. Has the money, has the HP. No, not the
Mhm.
HP, but at least he has the time to go and get picked off. Ultimate still trying to hunt him. Not gonna get over ambitious. Not gonna overextend anywhere. Yeah, Destroyer will be saving this round. And Foxy gets picked off. That was unfortunate.
Hmm. Interesting round though. 3-3 equalizing situations. Can we expect more equalizing situations throughout the play? Is sort of a question that is lingering in my head because we saw that happening yesterday when it was DSD Premium Gaming 1 versus 2, and that kind of went in a loop. Was it yesterday or day before? So 3-3 as of now. With the loadout available, Oppo, beautiful shot from Aryan. Discount Killer was certainly not prepared for such kind of quick one. Aryan, my goodness. Now I remember the team. I have seen them playing earlier, and literally Dragon Lord on the prior iCafé attack, they were phenomenal. So I know for sure it's definitely quite a bit of action-packed match. Crush also has an op. Got to see if he'll get that angle and that edge over Dragon Lord to land those beautiful blows. Meanwhile, Destroyer, quite close by to Crush, has the support from Excite, my bad. And on the other side, you'll see Ultimate. So Pi, while the player setup and the configuration looks quite good, got to see if he will be able to. Foxy gets a quick one over here. Ultimate about to land another shot, but no, he goes down on the other corner. Another hopper and a little destruction out of the lineup of PS Premium game. My goodness, Dragon Lord, one more time on top of it.
Dragonlog will not let EST go ahead with that lead this time again. A 4-on-3 scoreline, they surely to get the equalizer back to their own side. A small tactical time coming out. Think DST has to be a bit more careful about how they go with their entries. Crush still has that up invested in his loadout right now. Needs to at least find one pick with it. Without that, it's not going to be easy for them to get those entries. Tactical timeout coming, gonna get soon over. CTs. What exact setups are they planning? Is it gonna be a 2B3A setup? Maybe one mid, 2A, 2B? It's gonna be the best one, I think. Do you think that op is gonna be towards the mid window, Santa? Or is it gonna be A?
Ooh. Difficult question to answer because most of the times it goes for the player preference as well. Sometimes it solely depends on the player. Sometimes it's with the team configuration. And I also see a FAMAS in hand that brings the excitement for me because I'm a huge fan of FAMAS. Not easy to control. We got to see if your answer to your question will be answered. But meanwhile, Dragon Lord are on the taking. Here comes the triple X, and with that, trouble indeed. So on both the fronts, the Oppo goes down, and Destroyer is the last one standing. It's a 1v3 situation and not at all gonna be easy at all. Yep, that we go, we get the answer. Equalizing situations right in the first match. So, ladies and gentlemen, be ready. It's going to be a long day.
Surely it's gonna be a long day and man, best of 5. That means at least 3 matches. Either one of those teams will have to win to it to, go forward and get the victory for this BO5 and win the grand finals itself. Just like you said,
Hmm.
a very, very long match we're gonna witness. That is a good thing, I guess. The interest, the excitement will keep on building. Then there will be some suspense as well to who will take away the last match with Discount Killer. Demolishing Destroyer, Ultimate as well, finds one for himself, Discount good for the other.
Ooh.
But these Deagles will not be the best for Dragonlord right now. Will not be a good investment, I'd say. A 4-on-5 scoreline. TSC Premium has finally found their lead. And the last round, they have really managed to play it out in the best way where they didn't lose many players. They didn't have to push either of those sides. They just went mid. They got those picks right in their own hands. Where Dragon Lord were the ones who pushed it forward.
Agreed. And as of now, you see Aryan and Yellow Flash are the one to land the big blows over the opponents, while this Count Killer, along with Foxy, are literally going for it. Meanwhile, Crunch comes in with an op, and Aryan is off the mark with one of the top fragger off, and Dragon Lord be victorious. The second one is gone as well. But the destroyer is here. Oh my goodness, man. By the time we continue the talk, the players are going off the map just like that, getting vanished in the hands of DST Gaming too. It's an annihilation onto the lineup of Dragon Lord. Difficult to say though, it would be 6-4. Seems as if there is still a bit of opportunity to come back. And if Dragon Lord would claim that 4, that's where you'll get the fifth victory. Here comes a little bit of passiveness, and that's been punished heavily. Destroyer is the last one standing. Just with 21 health left out, I don't think it's going to be possible for them.
Yeah, for sure, it's not going to be possible for him. Doesn't even have the side control, and the CTs are going to be hunting him down. That's a good position. Maybe finds one while Ultimate tries to climb here. Oh, this is a bit risky. Ultimate still. The stock gets spotted. Destroyer still holding. I thought he'd be holding that angle. But oh well. It's not gonna risk that much either. Ultimate surely not gonna check that corner, and there you go. That's the opportunity he was waiting for. Destroyer gets out one exit he was looking for. I think that's the most you can get out of this round. A 4-on-6 scoreline. DST definitely getting an upper hand on the map of Mirage. I think this is their own pick, and they're for sure playing like it too.
Yes, indeed. And Destroyer at the end of the round kind of gave a message that, towards the last part, do not at least speak because this is what's going to happen to you. 4-6 is the scoreline as the now, 6 against 4 is the scoreline. And in a moment, you might see that change, but with the hero configuration coming in, Destroyer has the take goes from the last round, jump attack, Yellow Flash, one more top fragger, just off along with Aryan. It's not at all going in the favor of Dragon Lord. So this one as well will go in the hands of DSD Gaming 2. Most likely, chances so that Destroyer would go for a save or probably get some exit frags. Triplex, of course, as soon as the smoke dissipates. Oh, nice! I liked it. So got to see if we can get one more blow off the mark, and with that, these two can get a victory for the team. Can you? Destroyer definitely has that opportunity, but it's a 1v3. Too much for me to ask for Destroyer to go for the big one.
See, and with that, he does not have the time either. He would have had to have a kit there if he even planned on getting that defuse done in time.
Sure.
But it was pretty obvious for him to not push. And the second his teammate decided to push into the side, that was just to okay, go a bit huge, go a bit big, and we find some frags there. But that's the best they could have done there too. And the CTs
Agreed.
have been getting completely stormed by TSD. I thought Dragon Lord will have an upper hand, given that they also have players that are really, really good. But I am damned to see this. This is a really surprising turn of events. But then again, this is just the first half. We still have a lot of action to witness yet. And Crush with this hop is, as always, crushing the opponents. But this time things seem to take a different turn. Arhin will take down the upper. Discount is going to find one, but that mid control from the CTs has been flawless.
Wow. Wow, indeed is all that I would have to say. A big shot about to happen, and yes, Foxy is the last one standing, and he goes down as well. Now, Pi, I have an observation which I want to share.
Yeah.
That as soon as I see that, again, correct me if I'm wrong though. As soon as I see that Aryan, WNL, along with Yellow Flash are taken off the play, it's kind of a loss that is happening in the Dragon Lord. And on the other front, you see the top fraggers from team of DS2 Premium Gaming 2, different story altogether. Because if Discount Killer or Foxy are not there, still Crush or Ultimate are contributing. What's your thoughts?
That's right, as a matter of fact. I really think these are the players that are, at least right now, popping off and getting those frags every single round. And them definitely getting picked off is gonna lead to their team underperforming a little bit, because these are the players who are best with their duels in every single
Hmm.
round. Until now, every match we've witnessed, these players have consistently made sure that the performance they show is to an extent where they have the most amount of frags. Even if they're losing, even if they're winning, they need to get the
Oh,
max amount of frags. But the Molotov missing a bit. It's gonna have to push himself without any support, but that was in a fake. They're gonna now push B. They have the site completely open. Ravana holding market is gonna get instantly smoked off. Both of the CTs just running right in front of them. TSD, very overconfident. That still did not. That was still not the worst move to make. They still have 4 players alive.
oof. Glocks versus USPs, and got to see which one is gonna be a big, but meanwhile, triplex and crush. Who the trades happening? Yellow flash along with Aryan lands a big one, but they went down. Now it's all up to crush and ultimate. Aryan on the other side, slightly low on health, ultimately going off in the hand. What was that round? 13 always brings in some or the other surprises, and here we go. One more time, you see the top raggers in the name of Aryan and Yellow Flag. 12 each. On the other side, you see Foxy with 10, the Foxy with 11, my bad, and then Discount Killer with 10. My goodness. It's gonna continue, and it's going to be big, bigger, and bigger.
Hmm. That the first round has come to an end. The way the T's executed that, it was a typical A fake B execute and an instant push coming into. I don't know how DSD was not able to read that. 3x now slowly walking up mid. Is gonna smoke up a Nectar as well, and beautiful wall bang perfectly read him like a book. It's gonna go for one more. That overextension can get him punished instantly. But he's where there's either 1 to 2 players still holding the A side. Ultimate, beautiful, beautiful connections. Clean is what I'll call that. And takes one down. Is instantly. Ooh, 3x swings in to the side. Does not care about anything. Is not afraid of anything either. Pushes one, shuts him down. Destroyer has a Khalil. They have the buy going in for their favor. There you go. Ravana as well is gonna lose most of his HP before he even drops down. Discount with just a USP. Will try to get some frags there, but I don't think he's gonna find any.
The killer getting hunted at the end, and with that, one more round going in of Dragon Lord, breathing heavy amount of fire, and that too with high temperature, I would say. Though the score is equalized as of now at 7 each. And talking about the numbers, Discount Killer with 10, Foxy with 11, Ultimate coming up with 10, Crush with 9. It's all up to Ravana to buckle up, pick up the numbers a little bit, and it would be much, much better. On the other side, Sight slightly low, otherwise, Destroyer with 7. Good contributions from, should I say 3x or triple X? It's a bit of confusion that's running in my head. All right. Nevertheless, the configuration with the AKs and the Galils definitely looking stronger over the opponents. At the same time, you have an op and crush, and we saw what he does with op. Landed some beautiful blows right on time, and that too at places where the team definitely needs the edge to be found over the opponent. For now, the sides are being covered. Both the teams are being quite cautious. The only entry point you're seeing, Nasi, is Aryan gonna face a Foxy along with the Iskon Killer, just with a peak waiting around, and you see some slightly lurking around. That's gonna be Destroyer and Yellow Flag, Destroyer and Triplex, I believe so. And there we go. The first shot connection from Triplex. That too over ultimate. It's going to be a difficult one more time.
Not yet decided, Santa. I think CTs can still make a comeback from this round. And there you go. Foxy finds 3XX lurking mid. Crush good for the second. Exite is going to go in for the trade. Finds one. Ravana. Beautiful headings. 2 headshots in a row. Completely extinguishes the hope of Dragon Lord getting another round on the board. It is an 8-3, 8-7 scoreline after this round. Romana with that up. I think they expect him to be mid. Time has already run out. Destroyer will try to save M4, given that he had just a Galil to play with. But this round surely will be the turning point. CTs have definitely the loadout they need, but on the other side, if you take a look at the Ts, they can go forward with the force buy. They won't have the best Wests and the utils to go with them. But let's see, that hero buy, does it help, or is it gonna be a catastrophic loss for them? Because if they lose this, it's gonna be a 10-7 scoreline, no doubt.
Agreed completely, because the next is definitely gonna not gonna go in their name. So here they have to give their best of the best of the best. Now talking about the best, you get the best performance out of the GeForce RTX cards. Go ahead and check out the 50 series. Meanwhile, players are contributing their part onto the game. Now the three moving directly into the fire, I believe so, while the other is slightly creating the tangle. And you see Crush. Two. Oh, there we go. The third walks directly into the crossfire. He didn't check the area. Foxy could have easily got the last one as well. Goes into the name of this con killer. What a round it has been. I am slightly surprised that Dragon Lord kind of walked directly into the crosshair of the opponent. That was definitely not expected of them. They usually are pretty strong while approaching the site, and here you saw Foxy. It could have been much bigger, but at the same point of time in CS2, in other games as well, a lot of changes can occur. And yes, Spy, as rightly mentioned by you, it's definitely gonna look like it could be a 10-7. But after this tactical timeout, if at all Dragon Lord employs a different set of strategy, it can be 8-9 as.
It can be. It surely can be. And the second timeout coming in from Dragon Lord, this is making me question things. Is Dragon Lord not sure about what they're doing? I
Hmm.
do sense some underconfidence here that they surely need to get rid of. And the second their explosive game style comes out, I don't think there will be any issues because it is the T side that they're playing with, and their executes have usually been pretty good. But till now, even the loadout has not been favoring them. Their egg trees have become an issue at times. 3XX gonna push through the smoke. Is gonna get completely headshotted by Crush. Discount is well already pushed mid. Gonna get backstabbed ultimate. Needs to be a little careful. The shot player. So much util being traded at mid. There's three more players surviving. Crush pushes connector, was aware there was a player under pass.
Definitely a crushing blow, but the offer gets one more. Oh my goodness. Yellow Flash, the last man standing, low on health, and the cover breaks with at the lineup is off the mark. 10-7 it is. Do not get surprised if it is gonna go for 11-7 as well, because currently only managed with the pistols. Not at all gonna be easy at all for the Dragon Lord team. Got to see how exactly they're gonna pay the path over here. Difficult play indeed. Even after the timeout, even after discussing a plan or maybe change a little bit, is not gonna happen. Yes, I have to agree with Pi over here. Maybe a slight bit of underconfidence. Maybe you never know. It happens during the play, during the games. I just have to come out of the situation. Meanwhile, Foxy finds one, goes for the second, but heavily gets denied. Even the Oppo lands a big blow. Yet the three-man smashes the AK. Yellow Flash was about to land a blow, but he's been taken down with the Oppo goes for the second. And just like that, Dragon Lord, the mark again. DSG Gaming 2 on top of things. Huge score being registered and crushed with the 18. I think there we go. The 20 bomber about to happen.
Whew. That was a quick round. For a second
Yep.
there, I really thought the T's could make a comeback from the round. But, oh well, the Oppers becoming the biggest hurdles in their journey right now. Every single time it's either Crush or Discount Killer completely flustering them with those ops, but Excite, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I really needed from you guys. That armor investment was very, very needed. First frag already coming in, 3XX, oh, triple X pushing in with that AK. Gas conversion, ultimate falls, Crush go for one, goes in for the second. Gonna be a smoke coming out, but he has a grenade just in case. But a situation is like this. A 4v3 situation still for the CTs. Foxy anchoring the side, 3x aware that there will be a player holding there, and that
Ooh.
not the best decision. Maybe he could have pushed. Just waiting for his teammates to come. That makes sense.
Yes, indeed, it is. And while the entry of the site was slightly off the mark, Excite, my goodness, what a blow that was around the corner and landed it beautifully over to Ravana, the last man standing with an AK. 97 on the Kevlar, 100 full health. Probably he's gonna go for the save because there is nothing much he could do. Yes, indeed, he's gonna go for the save. So there we go. The round into the name of Dragon Lord. Have to see how Aryan is gonna buckle up in the next round. Yellow Flash indeed at 13. Good numbers from Dragon Lord at the same point of time. As well, landing some heavy amount of damage over their opponent. So far, it seemed the Dragon Lord would go for a straightforward victory, but the change the DSD Premium has brought into the game that totally derailed the play, and Dragon Lord are the one who are at the taking end. But with this victory, it feels as if things might change by now. Have to just wait and see. One more frag for Crush, and he's gonna get the 20.
Do they need another tactical timeout? At least for now, it is going in their favor. They were able to win the round after the timeout. So surely the timeout, they've worked for them. An 11 on 8 score lines, 3 round gaps, and I think it's pretty easy for them to cover it up. They just need to be sure if they are going mid, they can't afford to lose any players. But there you go. It's going to be 3XX, their entry fragger this time. Getting picked off the first. 3 players again contesting mid. There's Ravana holding B main. Ooh, that boost they did not expect from Discount. Aryan completely exploded. Foxy does find some spray damage there. Gonna just not be enough. Destroyer finds one. Foxy as well. Gets a bit over ambitious. Is gonna pay the price for it. 2v2 situation Discount. It all is up to you. One player towards connectors. One side. One will be pushing CT.
Ooh. 2v2 situation. And over here, Destroyer is so low, so I'm not certain whether he would like to, directly go for the fight. But Yellow Flash on the other side has that option, and you see a quick rotation occurring as well. Of course, Destroyer has to check that angle. Meanwhile, Discount Killer and Ravana, they are situated at areas from where they can either enter or deny the site, and here that's very much needed. Pretty cautious, yes indeed. You got to be cautious over here because the round is at stake, and this round can make or break the game, I believe so. Extremely close by. Here comes an entry. They kind of fluked it, but while you go further, Discount Killer. No discounts, I believe so. Easy pick off for him, and with that, one more round into the name of the team getting to. All that needs is one more victory, and they would be taking over the map and an initial lead into the. Definitely, indeed, was a beautiful execution towards the end. Pi.
Yeah, they have
Completely
been
done.
playing really well. DSD, even after the side swapped, even towards CT, their gameplay has not wavered at all. Ooh, the grenade did become a riskier move there. Excite goes a little bit aggressive towards a shot. 3XX is gonna get picked off. Discount Killer goes for the follow-up, goes for the second frag. Ultimate on the other end. Will lose a lot of HP, but Does not matter. He still will be getting his frag on the board. Destroyer push towards jungle. Slowly walks up towards stairs. Needs to clear CT. Oh, Destroyer now spots Foxy. Those two whiffs that costed them the fight. 2v3. One anchoring B, two towards A. There is no one on site. Discount doesn't really need to push at all right now. Do they have the C4? They surely do, I think.
Interesting rotation. While they understood, it's heavily guarded. That's when making the move was quite necessary.
Ah,
Whereas Ravana, well prepared. What happened? Well prepared, I believe so. For the same, there should be a call over here for Discount Killer to join him. As of now, no intel being relayed. But for now, Ravana should get at least a little bit of information. And meanwhile, Discount Killer joins him as well. Pick one, and with that, one step closer. No more time left out. DSD Premium Gaming definitely landing the last blow and the nail to the coffin with that. The first map goes into their name. Beautiful numbers. And lovely performance from DSD Premium Gaming. Just like how our GeForce performs with the 50 series. So please go ahead and check it out. Powered also by Republic of Gamers. So yes, this has been a great map to watch, and we definitely enjoyed a lot. I hope that the audience as well have unfolded, unleashed, enjoyed the action that has been unfolded and unleashed.
sure.
I'm so much carried away that I'm getting falling short of words. Why?
Yeah, I thought that it'd be a little bit more closer, a bit more cutthroat game after all, because both the teams are then again the finalists. But that was not the case. It was a 13-8 scoreline. I thought we'll at least see one overtime in the first map. But anyways, this was a really, really good match. And with that, I think the second match is also getting ready. First match on the map of Mirage has been a really fun match to witness. The second match, I hope there will be some more counters coming in.
Have to see indeed, because in the first match, definitely, the players as well as the team has given their best of the best of the best, and these are the finalists. These are the finalists. So looks like the game is ready, Pies. Let's directly
So
jump into map number two.
let's see what the second map is gonna bring for us. Is it gonna be a similar situation where once again the AC Premium 2 will be taking away the map away? Okay, and with that, it is the map of Anubis. Yesterday, we saw how DSG Premium did perform, even though they were losing at a point, but they still were able to overturn the game completely and even win it altogether. Dragon Lord, on the other hand, we've not seen them perform yet on Anubis. Let's see, can they make DSG completely shut down on this map? Starting towards the T side is going to be Dragon Lord. DSG, on the other hand, will be the CTs. This map, I think, is to an extent a T-sided map. What do you think, Santa?
Hmm, difficult to answer as of now because Dragon Lord, the performance that they showed in the previous map, I'm kind of like surprised that if it is the same team that I have witnessed a couple months ago and in the other tournaments, because they normally do not let go of the situation that easily, particularly in the finals. And in the finals, it's like completely high stakes game, and always it's like Dragon Lord on top of. Yet, maybe they are playing against DST Premium for the first time, because of which it kind of like not going in their favor, does not know exactly how the opponents are going to outperform each other. And so we saw such kind of performance from the team. Now again, these are contemplations, so that may not be necessary to be true. And got to see. Map number two should bring in those confirmations if at all, it's totally skills against tactics or something is not working in their favor. So the area of concerns need to be covered at this juncture. a little bit of tech timeout. So, guys, what we are gonna do is like fill up our coffee and some popcorn. Of course, even I need to get some snacks to get energized. So, Pi, let's take a short break here and we'll be back with the action. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after a brief break, we are back with map number two. And let's see what map number two is going to bring in. Of course, it's between the teams Dragon Lord versus DSD Premium Gaming. The first map. Now, Dragon Lord has to buckle up in order to get a victory, get that score, and stay in the match. Otherwise, it would be a 2 lead for DSD. I'm Santa, joined by Pi and Pi right in the beginning. That's a lineup that's gonna do one after the other, but Discount Killer, well played, goes for the second. Oh my goodness, just like that. The main defeated one after the other, destroys the last one standing. May get an exit frag out of the situation and get a value a little bit.
It has been a really troublesome start for the T side. Dragon Lord, surely not playing like dragons here. Getting picked off by dragons themselves. A 1-0 scoreline. DSD. What a beautiful crosshair towards mid, man. What a beautiful crossfire. Crush and Discount Killer. These two guys are just completely off the charts. Oof. First round turning out to be in the favor of TST. On the other hand, if the T side has to win, they need to buckle up. They need to pull out all their stops. They can't manage to make mistakes that they are making right now. Gonna be a rush, I think. Let's see. Can they get those entries towards the side?
Got to see, but meanwhile, Destroyer one more time going all and over. Oof, 4v3 situation. With the loadout advantage, got DST Premium going to gotta get this one into the name or not. But meanwhile, some more frags happening. Foxy already on the over here. Ultimate and Foxy trouble indeed for the same. Discount Killer slowly moving into the path, and there comes one more frag onto their name. Foxy on all things, but yet triple X. Trouble from the player. Big ones with the carbine rifle. Ultimate performance unleashed over DSD Premium, just like our GeForce RTX. Check out the Republic of Gamers as well. Drop in a like, sub, and follow to show that support. Check out the 50 series cards, indeed, guys.
That round was so quick, and the T's played it out perfectly. They knew there was two players pushing CT, and the way they held their angles, held those pillars, was just fabulous. That was all they needed. Just peek one by one, get one player every single peek, and they will for sure get the victory. And in the end, to top it all off, 3 triple X will be shutting down the round with the Tech 9. What a way to get the round on the board for his team. One-on-one scoreline, they've surely turned the tables around this time. And it's a one each scoreline. They have a bye again this time. And the CTs will be the ones in a crutch. They do not have the creds whatsoever. They do not have the dollars they need. This is going to be another fast A execute. Oh no, it's going to be a B execute. They have already made their way towards Fountain. Discount Killer still holding back side. Has a good position. Destroyer waiting for the flank. Reads ultimate perfectly. Gets a frag. They have the man advantage. They haven't even lost a single HP till now. Flawless.
Flawless indeed it is. The Dragon Lord with a manpower advantage and the loadout to their name. It's 3 that's standing against them. Crush is low on health, so I don't think it could be a performance from expect any out of him. Good utility, a slight bit of denial gives them that opportunity to fetch the corner, and Discount Killer patiently waiting on the other side for some frags to be off. So it's all up to these two, Crush and Ravana, to get those frags and get that lead or maybe a bit of advantage to the name. Meanwhile, the corners have been covered, and just like going over Ravana, extreme performance unleashed, I believe so. Crush goes down, so it's all up to Discount Killer. He's been hunted down. No corners unturned. The Dragon Lord. Oh, they are breathing fire.
They are surely in this match. Definitely going in huge. A 2-1 scoreline. They have the lead in their favor. They had the bye. Then again in the last round, it was a Nico for the CT side. That being said, they needed to still go into the round a bit carefully. Just another eco round for the CTs. I guess they're waiting for that op to be bought. Without that, they're not gonna try investing their money at all. Destroyer knows that
Mm-hmm.
someone pushed up because of the flash. It's gonna get taken down. Ultimate falls. There goes Foxy as well. No one towards A side. Just Nirvana holding backside is gonna get look at volley. He has a good angle. Does get the head dink that time. 5-7 for the one kill he needed. Crush fights a main and is going to get completely obliterated.
One more quick victory into the name of Dragon Lord. They do not want to leave any opportunity for the others. And in this map, surprisingly, it is Destroyer and Triplex as the top fraggers rather than Yellow Flash or Aryan. Normally, they are the ones who are as the top fraggers. And now you have an op in the hands of Crush, and we saw what he did with the op in the earlier maps. Here comes the first blow, and that's a big one. Lovely angle, doesn't leave any room for Aryan to wiggle around, and just like that. Though it is stunned, Foxy lands a big one that goes for the second and denied. Foxy going down. It's a 4v3 situation, but doesn't seem like DSD Premium are gonna back out even a little bit. And Crush with that one more blow. The Opper goes head on. All cylinders fired over Dragonlord. It seems like it's a 2-3 unless Yellow Flash and Destroyer does something and they don't have the time or the money. Bye! What a play from Ravana and Foxy towards the end, and with that, a round into their name. Seems like Pi, it can go for an equalizer.
Surely will be going for an equalizer. Crush has his hands on his op. He is not going to stop from now on. And even this round, he played it perfectly. He had the angle set. He had his eyes set on anyone who had dropped down to waters. Got the first pick, then repositioned himself, found one more, got a 2 kill for himself, and with that, it was more or less done and dusted for the T's. Even them committing double doors and pushing towards the side did make them struggle a lot because they got spammed through the smoke. They lost a lot of HP. And Crush, once again, holding double doors with that up. It's gonna be flashed off. Discount. Good wall bang. Ooh, Crush. How the hell did he miss that? Ravan and Foxy, a decent crossfire. Ooh, no. 3 triple X is gonna push through the Molotov. But his death is not gonna go in vain. He finds one before getting traded off. Ultimate still anchoring backside. Needs to be a little careful. There is someone lurking. Discount commits, gets the conversion, gets the connection. Just like that, there is the equalizer Santa that we were waiting for. DSD did not like it when they did not have the lead.
It's been expected, of course, though. And here comes the equalizer. Discount killer, the top fragger. On the other side, you see Trix with 7. So they are leading the chart and leading the team in terms of numbers with a single Galil in the hands of Destroyer. Got to see if that destruction can be unleashed over the easy. Meanwhile, it happened the other way around. Triplex, the first one, goes down in the hands of Crush before Crush getting crushed in the hands of the Dragon Lord. The attempt for the second. There's a two-man setup, yet Destroyer doesn't flinch at all against Ultimate. What a play it is. Now they snatch the op in the hands of Yellow Flash. Got to see some beautiful angles that's been covered. Foxy deletes too, just like that. Wow, what a turn of events. Now it's all to Aryan and Destroyer. They are holding the corner. Discount killer, just like that, walks in, finds the plant, goes for the player, doesn't allow them the time to go for the plant. Now it's all up to Dragon Lord. They went for the plant. This is the time, and beautiful land shot. Wow, I didn't expect that at least, Spy.
Aryan's Deagle definitely making a count. What a brilliant one tap. Gonna completely send him out of the map itself. A 3-4 score line. DST did not expect him to go in that huge with that massive peak. Despite him having a Deagle, it did not matter. He knew his aim was better. He still peaked, found the kill, and got them the round. Easy peasy. Crush is gonna get smoked off and mollied off. They're so terrified of that op from Crush that they will smoke off every single position before they peek. And obviously there is gonna be a flash to follow it all up. Yellow flash. Let's see, will you be flash? Ooh, he was sure fast flash. Takes down Crush. Didn't even get a second to flinch. Down to a 4v5 already, and the CTs do not have a buy whatsoever. Excite finds one, finds a second too, discount, finds just 3 triple X. Down to a 4v2. The CTs don't look like they have this round in their bag.
Interesting play so far. What a shot connection over Excite. And the last one, ultimate with 22. Doesn't seem and is destroyed entirely. Whew, that's a banger. Now, 10 for Destroyer, Discount Killer, just one shot. It should be Discount Killer with the double digit from the team. Otherwise, a 4K is needed either for Crush or Foxy. Now, let's see what happens in this particular round number 9. So far, Dragon Lord has the lead. That was the case in the prior map as well. Now, effort actor here, and then some change happens. DS2 Premium comes up, snatches the victory off their hands. Got to just wait and see. Meanwhile, a lot of utilities being exchanged just with the loadout. That's not gonna work, it seems. Tries for the banger through the door. And these missteps or miscalculations should not happen, not at least in the final stage. Maybe, slightly under the pressure. And while the stunner was supposed to happen, the flash was supposed to go around, just got bounced off the mark. Yes, they know there is a player lurking around the corner. Got to see how they're gonna flush that out. Now the utilities, not so much to work with. And on the other front, you do not see any utilities at all. So it's just the weapons with which they have to work.
But are you reading this, Santa? Are you reading this? This looks like it's gonna be a B execute. The way things are moving, it surely is gonna be a B execute. All 4 CTs are gonna be holding the site. Everyone is there. What a beautiful spray. Destroyer and 3 triple X will be shutting down all of them. All of the CT players completely demolished. Phenomenal. A 3-on-6 scoreline for Dragon Lord. They are turning around the tables this time for sure. And they don't want to go back again. Because these 3 rounds are what's actually going to make a count. Crush has his hands on that operate up again. And that op is not going to stop. Discount killer. Let's see. Can Crush be shut down? If he gets shut down, I think it's pretty easy for me to say that they will, like the teams will be able to win the round itself. But Ravana takes him down, takes the player down through the wall bang and smoke with a headshot. A deadly combo these days. Oof.
Excite with that little edge over, missed the player around the corner, but issues quick flank, and here he finds a second, but for that heavy amount of denial should have worked around the first time he got that opportunity. Meanwhile, Yellow Flash walks in, Aryan has the op, and Crush has the op as well. Got to make sure not gonna get crushed. Meanwhile, one more player off the mark. They found the time to go for the plant. It's all up to Crush. He holds the second site. Doesn't seem like he's gonna walk in. Maybe he will attempt for a couple of exit frags before saving the weapon. Much needed. With the economy I see on their names, doesn't look like, Crush would go for any attempts that would lead ultimately to lose the weapon and probably lose the additional advantage possibly they would get in the next round. The time is off, so yes, it's a save from Crush indeed. Talking about the numbers so far, 6 to 3, that would be 7 to 3 right now. And with the frags, of course, from the CT end, Discount Killer is the top fragger, and from the end, it is with the double digits. Destruction unleashed in the name of Destroy. Pi. Seems like Pi is also kind of like thinking it through to find out what exactly is going to happen in round number 11. Have to see. Would it again be Dragon Lord who will be on top of things with a FAMAS and Discount Killer picks up the op? Should be a good execution. Meanwhile, some frags about to happen. Quick change of the weapons and Crush goes for the op. Seems like the angle was not covered and change, yes indeed, much welcomed in the game. And Destroyer begins the destruction, that too with Crush. Oh my goodness, no more ops in the game. Would they be able to get the op and save it? Meanwhile, Aryan still finding the tangle with the op, while Triplex takes a little bit of edge, and with that yellow flash, my goodness, what a banger. Contributed by Destroyer. Excite one more time. Ravana has been burned here. I think you understand the reference, and with that, DSD Premium Gaming 2 struggling heavily against the Dragon Lords, breathing the fire over them. 14 into the name of Destroyer. My goodness.
Phenomenal plays for sure coming out from Dragon Lord, man. An 8-3 scoreline. Definitely they are not planning on stopping today. We were wrong when we thought it's going to be a 3-0 scoreline, cause we can see Dragon Lord does not want to lose this matchup whatsoever. Destroyer expects the players into the smoke, and there you go. The second he saw the pixel, the second he saw the head, shuts him down. Rush with that shotgun is not going to be able to find him. Discount takes his own player down. Sadly, that was something that they did not expect or want. Either way, this is going to be the final round of the first half. TSD, an 8-4 was what I was hoping for, but the way things are going, it doesn't look like the round is in your favor. Yellow flash as well. Gets ultimate. Down to 2v4. Might be a late B execute.
Interesting though, Format. Good shot connection, yet heavily denial from Destroyer. Discount Killer, the last man standing, going for the 1v2. Have to see if he can get those two crucial frags, but no. No says. Excite and Destroyer together. Another time, Destruction Unleashed. Now it is Yellow Flash who joined the ranks at 10. The numbers are speaking for themselves. And so far, Dragon Lord definitely has the edge. They have the control over the game. Have to just maintain that composure and then continue further in order to bag the victory in this map, which is very much needed in order to continue the series. If it happens the other way around, you know it's a 2-0. And I'm certain Dragons wouldn't like that to occur. With the shift on the sides, 9-3 on the score. Aman, it would be a wrong reference to say it in CS2, wherein 9-3 is a score which is not liked in some games. And here, can DSD Premium lay the curse?
Ooh, the amount of util being dumped is going to be absolutely massive. Ultimate pushes into the side, takes down 3 triple X. Destroyer as well, crush. Yellow flash, go for one more Destroyer and Excite. What was that rebuttal? What a crazy counter coming in from them. They did not like it when TSD won Mirage. They did not like it whatsoever. They were like, bro, we need to rethink, we need to reassess. The next match we're going to play, we need to win with a clean sweep. The way things are going, a 12-5 is what I'm going to predict. Oh, 13-5, 13-6 is what I'm going to predict. If TSD does not come up with a better way of playing these rounds.
13-6 indeed. It can be even. I kind of foresee the similar outcome out of the play that's happening as of now. With couple of SMGs and the rest, I don't think it's gonna work. Whereas a FAMAS in the hands of Destroyer, who has been landing some beautiful blows over DSD Premium Gaming 2, just about to walk directly into the fire. Got to see, man. Looking at the corner, Triple X definitely has that. Oh, that's a beautiful skin, by the way. With the dragon on the. I am liking it. This is one of the reasons he is too with the skins. My goodness. Loving it for the play. 60 seconds on the clock, minus that 4. Aryan with the M16. Have to see if we can get the clutch kind of situation. Covered the mid as well. Doesn't look like they're gonna give that entry that easily. Where in this situation can turn at any point of time, and that starts in the form of discount killer going down. Oh, leaves an edge open. Not gonna look easy.
Ooh, Arjun as well is gonna find one towards Rich. Doesn't even let them walk through there. Yellow flash, beautiful flash, is gonna find a player completely off guard. Takes him down. 3 triple X, takes ultimate destroyer, gets his hands on the last one. 11 on 3 score line. Dragon Lord, they're reading DSC pretty well. This is gonna be the full buy coming in from the T side, I hope. Or not, maybe not. Yeah, just 3 Mag 10s, 2 AKs, a, a Glock for some reason they're gonna go with. Okay, a Tech 9 it is now. That is a flimsy buy. That is a very, very flimsy buy. And on top of that, Dragon Lord has a decent buy, an MP5 on their end, and they're gonna get slaughtered. Slaughtered here. It's gonna be a massacre for the T side.
Definitely not the weapon you would like to face onto the face directly. It's a 3v5 situation. I want to say that DSD Premium Gaming Pro are gonna get the victory, but doesn't look like that might happen quite soon. Excite definitely didn't expect, and I'm not sure why he didn't fire. Maybe didn't find that angle on the opponent, didn't have the edge at the same point of time. You look away for a moment, and that costs you a lot. Doesn't seem like the round would go off their names. Reflex as the corner discount killer finds the time, but no, he destroyed. Here comes another equalizer situation, sort of. I mean to say, when I say equalizer, not in the terms of the rounds, but in the terms of players. It's a 2v3, and Crusher Ravana standing tall over here, trying to enter the site, but they have yellow flash been taken care of. Now it should be an easy entry. Aryan and Destroyer about to move in. They will face off Ravana first and then Crush. Got to save that angle. The utility dump. Oh no, he didn't add the angle. Oh, lovely banger. While Ravana low on health, Destroyer a similar situation. Now it is all up to the aim and the timing. Destroyer still has one utility. 19 frags on his name so far. Now it's a fluke that is being played. Should not fall for the trap set by Ravana. Yes, he falls heavily into it. And seems as if, as Pi has mentioned, it might be 13-6. Because two more rounds could go into the name of DSD Premium here.
See, I'm hoping it is a 13-6, but there is a high possibility that it doesn't happen. There is a
Okay.
possibility that the T's completely outplay the Dragon Lords somehow, somewhere, and slowly they're building their momentum back. There is spot to one player towards B main. Okay, Ravana, even though Flash doesn't really care, he's gonna spam them through. Discount Killer gets another ultimate go for one. A 4v2 situation. Discount knows there's one more close by and a beautiful re-aim and a good pre-fire as well coming into that eye. On backside. Oh, okay. Beautiful micro adjustments. Ultimate finishing it off with a bang. An 11 on 5 scoreline. Slowly but steadily, TSD seems like they also want to come back in this game because they're not satisfied with the way they've been playing till now. And it is going to be a full buy coming for both the teams. Let's see, can the T's pull this one off? If they are able to, we could maybe head to the 7th round for DSD Premium. But let's see. Gonna be a bit doubtful. Go Flash. Foxy tried to drop down, but the positioning was a bit off. Got blocked by the wall itself. Down to a 4v5 instead.
Crush with the op. Have to see where exactly the angle would work. Meanwhile, you see a couple of frags possibly happen through the smoke. No value out of the situation. Crush kind of sort of changing the position a little bit, moving flanks, trying to get that angle over the opponent. Quick dump of utilities, discount killer, I don't think is well prepared, but the angle with which is moved in got flash stunned a little bit and an immediate frag of the situation. Crush, meanwhile, still with the op intact, finds that angle, should be able to get yellow flash over here, but doesn't look like, triplex is to be meddled with. He has that angle just a little bit more, and here comes, but the pillar, I didn't expect that. Have to see if the op would get that frag of the situation. For some
Ooh.
reason, I was hearing my own self. I don't know why. 11 to 5. Oh, lovely angle. And a banger. Triple X immediately equals. The last two, Ultimate and Ravana, and by who? Difficult it is.
See, it's down to a 2v3. I still hope that the T's can take this away. It's gonna be really tough, and Ravana, the spray not working in his favor, gets completely blown to bits by Arjun. A 12-1-5 scoreline, getting really, really close to the match point for this game. Looks like Dragon Lord will be finishing off this game with a win. One more round to go. Atees do have a bye. It's not going to be that big of an issue for them. They can pretty easily force this round and hope that they take it away, which I doubt at this point of time.
I
Plus
have
their
to agree with you.
confidence too, to an extent, Santa.
That matters a lot, and that also changes a lot of things in the game. Much needed tactical timeout, of course, for the players to go for the execution of this particular round. Aryan with the op, I haven't seen much value out of this. Is great with the carbine rifles or with the SMGs. I didn't see any shots being landed on time, and prior to that, he was getting off the mark. Okay, nevertheless, it's the round where it's the decision maker and kind of like say that, whether it would decide the fate of the next set of rounds. Of course, if Dragon Lord wins this, it will 1-1 on the board. If DSD somehow crawls it further, gets those seven victories one after the other, that's a different situation altogether. But hypothetically, it is quite impossible, I would say, and kind of like a mission impossible onto their name. Meanwhile, you will see some more action being unloaded. Also, do not forget to check the 50 series graphic cards. Also, check out Republic of Gamers and get that edge while you're playing the gaming. Performance Unleashed.
12-5, TST struggling very much in this game. This is gonna be maybe the final round we'll see from this game itself. Iron with the up, holding back side, has really good shot point. And there you go. That is the shot that we were expecting from What was that no scope? What was that phenomenal in a second into the round? We see the match coming to an end. What a play. What a phenomenal way to end the game. Aryan for the win. And just like you said, in the last match, we saw Yellow Flash and Excite and maybe even Destroyer playing really well. But this match was all for 3 Triple X and Aryan. They for sure did go all out and they were able to get the second match on the board. I think this is going to be a 2-on-2 scoreline till the end of the fourth map, Santa. We might
Mm-hmm.
even have to see a fifth match. If that happens, it's going to be a really, really fun matchup to witness today. And that's going to be a long day as well.
Long day indeed it is. We called it already, and you know what? It's a final, so of course, more CS2 is much needed. That opportunity as well as the chance has to be there for the players to showcase their skills against each other. So far, it's a 1-1 situation for both the teams. And indeed, in the next map, I'm kind of like predicting that DSD might win sort of situations. It can go the other way around.
Yeah.
Have to just wait and see. Before we go to the next match, ladies and gentlemen, me, Santa, along with Pi, would like to short break. and be back very, very quickly.
Yes.
Hello, CS2 fans. Welcome back to another map, another showdown between the teams of DSD Premium Gaming 2 versus Dragon Lord, or say it the other way around. I'm Santa. So, Pai, what's your take on match 3?
See, till now, whatever we've seen has been a one sided affair for both the teams. We started off with Mirage, and DSG took it away with a 12-8 scoreline. And if we talk about the second match, it was Anubis, and we saw something close to a 13-6, 13-5 scoreline. Now it is
Hmm.
going to be a new match. Start of the new match. We'll see how exactly both the teams will be starting off, and what exact differences do they bring in this match? What is the new unique perspective that they have now? Because they need to do something else. DSD and on top of that, Dragon Lords, they both need to perform in a different way because whatever they've been doing till now has been known and is has made both the teams aware of that. But with that, without any further ado, let's hop into the third game of the day, which is going to be Ancient. Let's see how exactly will DSD go up against the Dragon Lords in this match because they're going to be starting off towards the T side. DSD, we saw yesterday a really good defense, really good setup towards the CT side. Hopefully, they carry it on today as well and use it to their advantage.
Advantage indeed, it is should be to one most likely, and one of my favorite maps. Reminds me of a lot of games, and here comes the discount kilometer shot, slightly stunned. Doesn't look like he'll find that edge. A little bit of damage that has been dealt. They know a player is lurking around the corner. Flushed it, cleared it. Now got to see how DSD Premium are going to retake the situation. The post plant is here, and Dragon Lord has already situated themselves at corners and at areas from where might be slightly difficult. Here comes a crusher blow. That too over Aryan. The top fragger is off the mark. DSD Premium slowly crawling into the situation, taking one the other. No out yellow flash flow on health. With that destroyer being the last man standing, has to go against three. Not at all gonna be easy. The time runs out, and with that, DSD bagging the first victory, and that too a big one. I wouldn't say a big one, but yes, a very much needed lead into the map.
They stuck the defuse and they knew if they would have done that, it's going to be an easy situation for them to get the victory in in the round itself. They were
Mhm.
able to get the defuse in on time, and then they eventually cleaned up every single one who was left. Crush will be holding Donut slowly but steadily. The T's need to get that pace back on the game. I don't think in a full buy round for the CDs they'll be holding a corner like that. 3 triple X spams the possession. It's not going to find any info out of there though. Yellow Flash slowly making its way towards the site now. Has the control towards Donut. Is still gonna check all the corners. Does not wanna be too quick with anything. Destroyer, good corner. Is he gonna check left? He is not gonna check left, but that doesn't really matter because Destroyer is gonna swing into him. Either way.
Indeed, an interesting play, and with that, the situation down to 1v3, just like that. Seems as if Crush has to really land it hard on the opponents, and he begins attempts not before Triple X. That's a big, big denial for Crush with that. Dragon Lord with the first victory, 1-1 on the scoreboard. Let's take a quick look at what happened in the prior round. At the beginning, it seemed as if, DST Premium definitely has the edge, before which Dragon Lord kind of like crushed them down to the last, while Discount Killer had an edge. But you see what happened and how exactly they took the situation back into their name. 1-1 on the board. Round number 3 here, it is against AKs and M16s with the Glocks and the USPs. I wanted to see one Deagle at least.
There is none though. There is a 5-7. Still a really good pistol at times, but Foxy not gonna land the headshot there. Ravana is gonna contest mid against two players with the USP this time. Does not get the return. Aren gets a second as well. Beautiful shots. Crush with the 5-7, demolishing the T's. Coming into his crosshairs. They know the other side is gonna be open. They can pretty easily go B. Aren holding the spawn. A really nice angle. Just not gonna be aware of it. There you go. R hit for the 3k. Sweeps up the round. Gets the rest of the frags on the board for his team. And with that, it's gonna be a 2-1 scoreline. Dragon Lord. Can we see the second map for them coming on the scoreboard? Is it gonna be 2-1 for them first before we see a map coming in for DSD? I did not think that would happen that easily.
Fair enough to say that, they may take this map to their name, and particularly the momentum with which they are moving further. It's definitely going to be quite a difficult task for DSD to buckle up over here. Doesn't seem like they're gonna leave any room for them, and yes, that's what starts with Aryan heavily going over Ravana, the man with the 10 heads in the prior matches and in the prior maps. Not so much against Dragon Lord. It's definitely an even Steven battle, yet Dragon Lord, oh my goodness, time and again, they are going heavy over DSD, and with that it's a 3v5, or rather say 5v3. All moving in together, checking one corner of the other, and you have a surprise waiting around end as well. Destroyer it is, ultimate moving in, got to see if we'll get a pick off. Yes, indeed, yellow. Big flick. The last two, Foxy and Discount Killer, they are searching, or a matter of fact, should I say, it's a hunt that has begun. Nothing much to save, yet has to attempt. Now it is a post-planned situation, slowly crawling back and would like to, try something out. I don't think there was much to be done over here, Pi.
They really can't afford anything this time. All they can do is just push and maybe get some frags there. Because just like you said, they don't have the guns that they need anyways. And there you go, the Deagle player falls, comes down to the final player. It's going to be Foxy. Gets demolished the second he gets spotted as well. A 3-on-1 scoreline. I thought this map was a CT-sided map, but oh well. But he's surely making use of whatever they have to get that lead right in the beginning of the game. Not gonna risk it till the end. They don't want to sweat after the first half ends. They would want to have a comfortable journey in the second half. There's gonna be the smoke coming in for top mid. But this time CT is not gonna relinquish the control there. There's gonna be a pop flash coming in. Ravana is gonna instead get blinded. Some smokes as well, so that the T's cannot get that early mid control. Crash, ooh, this timing is absolutely horrendous. Arden is gonna fall either way. But upper instantly gets straight off. Down to a 4v4. Ravana. That backstab was not expected. 3 triple X is gonna fall as well.
Though it's a CT-sided map, I have seen Dragon Lord doing some crazy stuff in this map. And this particular round, they are down to the last 3 players, but those who can make a difference. Excite, Destroyer, Yellow Flash, time and again, they found those corners, and from there, it has been a different story that they're right on the map, trying to find an edge on the corner, gonna flush some players off their comfort zone as well. Destroyer definitely has the tangle, but they are ready for ultimate or not, got to see. While Foxy, Ravana, and Destroyer Killer, Count Killer, they held the other side. All to their name begins with a big one. Of course, Ultimate was holding a crucial corner. Him off the mark. It's up to Foxy, Ravana, and Discount Killer. Walks in, finds one, goes for the second, but that's not the angle. Through the smoke, twice a backstab, and yes, indeed, the last man standing goes for the second. It's the third that's gonna make a difference. Discount Killer quite heavily, but no. Gets a denial from Excite. Big time, I would say. Dragon Lord one more time unleashing all the firepower and breathing fire against their opponent.
Phenomenal round though. Exile was just going off the charts there. A crazy 3k clutch to finish off the round like that. And the way things were going, I was sure that TSD would win that round. But the way things turned out there was completely different. But that Dragon Lord will be going in a bit too aggressive this time around. They have them in control. There you go, Discount falls. So is gonna be Foxy getting picked off. Net towards donut just in case anyone has closed in. Ultimate gets checked, gets picked off. Crush. Go for one, but that's all they're gonna manage to find in this round. A 5-1. Another eco round not going in DST's favor. But this time they are surely getting desperate. They need those rounds whatsoever. I saw two ops getting invested. I think that's gonna be the case too. There you go. Discount and Crush, both on their ops.
Hmm. Desperation indeed, more possibly. Wherein a victory over here is very much needed. If it is not this round, then DSC will quite struggle a lot against Run. So, hence the investment. I'm thought to see the ops investment slightly working in their favor, but Foxy is the one to delete two players off the mark. That to the big one, who has been making a difference into the mark and a big one from Yellow Flash as well. Quick time deletions, denials on the other front. Crush and Discount Killer, they are holding crucial areas. They have the sights on the name. I have to say, Crush particularly all alone, on his own, holding an entire site. You see, Ultimate combined with Discount Killer, and in the mid to Foxy. Wow, that's a beautiful banger. A lovely angle as well. It doesn't seem that Dragon Lord has any answer to this formation. Let us see if they will be able to break it. If not, it's a definite victory for you.
They were forced to completely fall back the second they saw the upper. Now they still are contesting this position. I don't know why. Destroyer does destroy the upper there. That's all he could have done. Gets one, instantly get traded off. And a 5-2 scoreline. DSC slowly, but yet still making a comeback. Trying to make a comeback at least. Not there yet quite. Just double lob still in their favor. The second they lose this round, they will be at a back foot and a disadvantage as well. First tactical timeout coming in for DSD, I think.
Yes, indeed, much needed in order to reconfigure or maybe to rethink the strategy and then take it further from there. Meanwhile, you'll see a little bit of change. Yes, indeed, the double op is definitely working in their favor, and they are making the best out of the situation. Doesn't any room for their opponents to work with, and it's kind of causing the trouble time and again. I got to see how long this is gonna continue. I don't think it would be that long for Dragon Lord to pick up the speed, pick up the slack, come back into action, and then land those beautiful blows. Here comes the first one, I believe so, but Ravana doesn't find that edge with that. Oh, this miss can cost them a little bit. Have to see if it is the case throughout the round or not. But meanwhile, the scoreline at 2 against 5 or maybe 5 against 2, however you put it through, held the crucial corner and has found the corner. Oh, what was that? An immediate back off? Yes, indeed. Do not want to contest straightforward. Not at least before Aryan finds that angle. And that's a cheeky one. Discount Killer so close by. Has to fall down. Yes. Are you gonna pick up the pop?
Oof! So many shots not landing inside. Not able to get that frag whatsoever, but Crush is gonna get picked off. Either way, Ultimate finds one on Ayush. Down to 2v3. Foxy! Yeah, the angle, yeah, the timing, but not the frag. That was an unfortunate ending for him. A 3v1 situation with an up in Ultimate's hand. I doubt it's gonna be a commit. Surely gonna save. There's no other opportunities left to his name. Needs to take the up in the next round. They had invested so much money in this. Now just left with one up and barely any credits or cash in their accounts. Dragon Lord on the
Hmm.
other end. They surely are getting the best of TST mostly every single round. Oh no! What the hell just happened? Santa, why?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he die?
I am confused as well, trying to understand the same. But you know what? 6-2 is the score line. And talking about the numbers, Excite is the one who picked up the slack with 10. onto his name. Big ones indeed. Time and again he has. Ooh, difficult play, yet they make it look so easy. Explosion around the corner. Maybe it's a self-inflicted damage somehow. Haven't seen that happening much in the game. But here we are in round number 9. Dominating ultimate going to be a ride for DST from here onwards, but they found the edge. That too over triple X yellow flash with the op ready. Just waiting around the edge, and it's the Pango. No. Shouldn't have missed on that particular shot. Even the Molotov was not gonna create that much of different. Flames would be extinguished from Mars in front of him. That town killer, and you have Foxy. A little bit of boost from the player and a quick rotation, very much needed at the juncture.
Ooh, Foxy pushing B main. Is gonna find a player completely off guard. Excite not expecting that push from that specific angle. Aaron slowly making his way towards the side. Are the CTs aware? They surely are. They're ready for the peak coming in from Arjun. Across fire, nonetheless. The player has already pushed onto ramps. Destroyer is gonna be that. Finds one. Gets side control easily. They can get the bomb down without any issues. Arden holding that corner. Foxy just crouch peeks into it. Gets obliterated.
Obliteration indeed it is, and it would continue it seems so. Definitely finding the edge and a beautiful banger. Yellow flash lands a big blow onto the head and the back. Down to the last two. Oh, the AK against the op. Quick switch, much needed. Crush would not go for the attempt. It can be a wall banger. Before that, Crush ultimately takes them down. Has enough time for the defuse and to save the weapon, I believe so. It's a very close call. Oh no, don't say it's gonna explode. Go off. Oh, Nick. Oh, that was fraction of second. Fraction of seconds, man. Such a close one.
I think it's just not their day today. DSD, they are suffering so many rounds just like this. Last round, a player died because of the explosion from the bomb. This time, he died because he didn't have a kit. And with that, it brings us to a 7-on-2 scoreline where Dragon Lord has already gotten a really big lead. And towards the CT side, I think they will just exponentially keep on increasing that. Discount Killer overexposes himself, but still is able to get away from the position. Ultimate is going to fall. 3 triple X as well is going to be the player to get those entries once again. Every single time, every single round, triple X, he knows he has the job of getting the first frag. He usually does do it to perfection. Discount Killer, will he swing into the open? It looks like it. I don't think so. He's going to survive it. There you go. Yellow flash picks him up and throws him out of the game.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Top fraggers, and they are doing it one after the other, picking one at a time. It was Aryan at the last round who got the 2K with the off and yellow flash over here right in the beginning. But oh my god. While it was a little bit of whiff, but managed to land the blow. Crush and Foxy, the last two standing against four. Jump attack, don't tell me you're gonna knife at this situation. Very much not the time to try that. But at least the jump attack, it kind of, derails the momentum. Beautiful manga through. Yes, indeed. That was much needed yellow flash. Here gets the boost with the player on the box, ready for the angle. Now, what matters is how exactly Excite is gonna contribute. Yes, indeed, he falls. Unfortunately, Foxy through the smoke, a possible corner. But they have covered the edges. Crush has it. Meanwhile, lands a big one. With
Oh
the...
no, yellow!
Wow.
Yellow, bro.
It's like yellow, yellow.
Yeah. That was a really, really unfortunate ending, man. That was not what I was hoping for. TSD, how do you manage to lose a round like that? They knew where the player was. He was spamming, he was shooting. They saw the trackers, they saw the bullets. But even then, they were not able to get the round on the board. They have no money once again. This has been a fatal, fatal game for them. 2
You
and
know
8
what?
scoreline. They don't look like they're gonna come back. But yeah, what?
It seems as if, they are falling under the pressure.
I
Here is
yeah.
where DSD has to,
See,
calm
just
down.
look at that. Just look at that.
True. Yeah. And it will happen. It will happen more. Unfortunate situation. See, here is where performance matters. Here is where you have to keep yourself cool and calm, just the way our GeForce RTX cards are. It performs in sheer pressure, no matter what the situation is. You will get that edge. So go ahead, check out the 50 series, guys. DSD Premium Gaming, definitely they need it. Alright, so here's the situation we are gonna handle. Go. We are gonna take a short, quick break before we proceed to the next round. Meanwhile, 10 each for Crush and Foxy. Yellow Flash over here with the 12. Doesn't seem like we are gonna go for the break and we will continue. Okay, 9-2 on the board. Now, 5. The score that's gonna happen. I don't want to see that.
9-3. Can we see that? Can we hope for a score like that? Discount Killer already posed to mid, gotten a lot of control, but till then the site has already been opened up. Arrin getting it 2k initial phases of the round itself. This guy is just obliterating everyone in his crosshairs. 3 triple X doesn't even care. Spam finds one, goes again, goes along, finds one more, and Aryan for the final freaking kill is gonna take it away. A 2-on-10 scoreline. I don't think we'll even head to the 9-3 curse scoreline, because to be fair, Dragon Lords did not even let them think what was happening, let alone reassess how to perform against all this pressure. But yeah, that is surely true, Santa, that DSG does need to cool down a little.
Hmm.
They really do need to, calm down, think a little bit more on where they're going wrong, what is not working for them, and how exactly they're failing to get those rounds every single time.
But
Small
you
tech
forget about.
pause though. Yeah, what did I forget about?
No. I'm saying forget about DST Premium, getting back onto the track or even getting a minute to think of what's happening. On the desk, even before I can say something, Dragon Lord's actions are so fast and quick that the round is over. So even before I could analyze and understand, okay, this is that's happening, and this is how the round will be over, they are completing it. So that's how quick. And during the break, for sure, they have come up with some sort of execution plan which is totally derailing the momentum of DSD, and it is continuing. Now, got to see for some reason if round 13, just because of the number, does something where DSD Premium can come up with something and do uh, some off mark kind of play and get the round into their name, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen against. Down to the 3v3 situation, both going head on with each other. The dual Berettas. Here comes the blow, but before Ravana. Um, I shouldn't have said it. Round 13. Yes, indeed. The number worked.
That was a good round coming in for TSD, finally picking up their slack, getting those rounds, like at least a round on the board. It is a start. It is a start, and I hope it is not going to be the end of the start yet. They need at least 5 to 6 rounds without losing even one. But without that amount of momentum and motivation, I don't think they'll be able to win this map. The buy
Agreed.
not in the favor of Dragon Lords once again, but you can see ASUS. You can see some big moves coming in. I don't think they'll find anyone though. Yep.
Maybe a little change of plan that they are attempting. Now, how exactly the execution would work in the favor just remains an have and on the opponent's, because that's where you'll find that edge or the corner. But seems like Dragonlord definitely have a plan into their name. Here comes the first banger. So such a close call. It's definitely a chaotic situation. How did you walk through two players? What?
Huh?
Yellow flag, the last one standing. You. That was indeed funny to watch. He walked through two players, man, through the smoke.
Happens in high intense pressure situations. They don't really care about the surroundings, but more about the one player that they would have spotted. That is what I think happened there too.
I hope the clip has been captured as a replay. If it is, then I would definitely like to look at an instant replay of that particular mark. Okay, nevertheless, happens as rightly mentioned, intense situations, high octane play, 10 to 4, walked in, ultimate, ready for the same, unleash the performance. Meanwhile, discount killer, a big frag with the AK, M16. Here it comes, the banger, okay, attempted, no value out of it, excite. If indeed. My goodness, is it the same teams that are performing, or is it the same DSD that we saw a little while earlier? Crush and discount killer extremely low. No more room to wiggle with. Yellow flash is here. Discount killer, the last one. Any more discounts? Has one molly to work with, but doesn't get the time. It was the same angle from Dragon Lord has snatched away the round. Here comes. See, he walked through the smoke and that too across three players, man. That was a move that DSD executed flawlessly and was my goodness gracious. What a move that was. He walked through two and didn't notice it. Wow.
Pro level performance. That's what that was. Ay, ay, ay. 11 on 4 scoreline. DST was making a comeback, but I told you if they didn't win at least 4, 5 to 6 rounds in a row, they will not be able to perform. And looks like they've lost another round. Crush does have an op. He's holding top mid. I'm sure about that. 3 triple X. I hope he doesn't fall for the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Two players waiting. If they get this equalizer, it could be a good thing. Oh, this shackle crush out.
What?
What's happening? What's happening? We've never seen Crush miss those op shots till this map. But this map is making him question reality itself.
Used to happen. I have to confirm that.
Surely did.
Hmm. I'm definitely short of words. I'm definitely short of words here. Never seen such kind of play. And 2025, right in the beginning, oh my goodness, man. Nvidia iCafé attack. Bringing in such amazing teams and players. High octane play, of course, indeed. Both the teams right now, look at them. They know they have an angle over each other. And DSD is clueless. They are simply clueless. You have to find that edge. Come on, buckle up. These are the situations where a gamer has to show what kind of strats, what kind of play they can unleash over the opponent. You cannot just sit over here. I think they are just saving. Yep. And would most likely find a frag or two as an exit. Nothing more than that, I think.
Yep, TST can't afford to lose these weapons because if they do, they've lost the match as well with it. A 12 on 4 scoreline. It is going to be a match point coming in for the team Dragon Lords here. There's the tactical timeout once again for DST. Will they be able to do something when this gets over? Discount Killer, Crush, every single one. They need to step up. They need to pull all the stops for this game. They need to go all in. Because without that, Dragon Lords will be taking away the game, which they would have thought that they won.
Hmm.
Just look at the pie here, Santa. Three players don't have anything. Rest of the two that do have something, I think they'll be the ones to get picked off the first.
You know what? These are the situations or these are the loadouts where your manpower matters a lot. You have to just work together in a tandem, in a sync. It has to be like completely synchronized play. Not a single player has to go off the mark. But doesn't seem like DSD is going to take that manpower advantage. They went for the split. Meanwhile, a lot of utilities dumped onto them. It's not at all gonna be an easy. They attempted, and meanwhile, you the bangers one after the other. Just like that, DSD is getting punished heavily in the hands of Dragon Lord.
Holy
Two.
Jesus, what is this? What the hell is this? Discount Killer finally showing his true colors after two maps. But did it matter? It was all in vain. Did not count whatsoever. Because at the end of the day, Dragon Lords will be taking away the second map and on to the final round and the final match of the day. If they can, take away this one as well. But what a crazy match, Santa. What a crazy match. We started off with DST taking a victory home. Then we went to the second map where we saw a scoreline of 13-5. Then we went to the third map where we saw a scoreline of 13-4. So according to the trend, I think the next map should show us a 13-2 scoreline. Let's see. See, that's just a scoreline. I'm not talking about the teams.
I don't have anything to say on top of that, man. It's seriously crazy, crazy play. Okay, let's calm down, cool down, compose ourselves, take a break here, have a coffee, be ready because the next round is going to be even more crazier than what you saw in the last two maps. If you thought that
Yes,
the
sir.
first map was the beginning, but the next two maps were something else in the story. So the fourth map is going to be even more bigger. At least that's what I'm going to expect and anticipate. Be ready for it. We'll take a short break and be back. PS2 fans, welcome back to Nvidia Reflex iCafe attack powered by GeForce RTX. Yes, indeed. Check out Republic of Gamers as well. And do not forget to check the 50 series cards. A lot of performances waiting for you. And unleash it over just the way DSD Premium is facing in the form of Dragon Lord. It's me, Santa, joined by Pi, and we would be jumping into the game very, very shortly, just that the players are getting ready.
I think with that, the game is ready, and we will be hopping into another game of Nuclear. That is a very, very interesting map that we haven't witnessed in a long time. Let's see what exactly are we gonna see, and will DST finally make a comeback and get a victory for themselves, and we'll maybe head to the fifth match. Crush already pushing towards. Where is he going to be? Yep, he's going to be holding ramps right now. Yellow flash spots. He will instantly reposition, going to the site, back again. One player holding on top. Inside the site. Has a really good angle. He might get checked, or if he gets flashed, he's definitely not going to be able to get spotted first. Still slowly going towards A. Have a good position. Will they be able to move forward? Ravana goes in a bit aggressive, gets the first one. The dual Berettas working in his favor, gets the second one as well. Aryan finds one, Aryan finds the second. Is he good for the third one as well? He surely is. Down to a 2v2 situation. Crush with a backstab. Ultimate with Palace.
Let it be dual Berettas, let it be something else, but before Aryan, you are gonna fall short and crush. Getting crushed heavily in the hands of Aryan. Clock trying for an ultimate jump attack most likely, but that's not gonna work, and he in the air. Oh, why did you jump? I mean, there was no more execution that could be done other than just jump and then attack. That's all. Possibly you would get a victory, but against two opponents, not gonna work all the time. Being a single player, that would have been a different case altogether. Alright, having said that, Aryan, flawless round for him for sure. 5. He totally derailed the action of DSD.
He definitely did completely blow him to bits. Like, he got 3 to 4 frags last round, and that is absolutely phenomenal. Excise, crisp aim, really good connections there. Another player going down. Some repositionings coming in. Yellow flash finds Ravana, and it all comes down to Crush. Now a 4v1 situation. Has a Khalil in his hand. He's managed to find one weapon for himself. Maybe finds 2 more frags there. Ooh, almost there. Like barely 1 to 2 HP surviving flash. With that, it's gonna be a 2-0 scoreline. CTs surely trying their best, but nothing seems to work at this point. There is a big difference too, Santa, that I can spot here. 17
What?
on 5. I think that's a decent enough difference there, which might give Dragon Lord a little bit of an upper hand. Maybe.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Now, round number 3. It definitely seems as if the players are finding the edge over the opponents, and it seems like even on the map of Nuke, it's not gonna change much. Crush, ready with the op, and we saw what Crush has done time and again. Yeah, Flash op. So it's up to Aryan to begin the frags and 3 times. Oh my goodness. Not gonna be easy, of course, but he finds one through the bang. Here comes a 4v4 situation. Galils and AKs. I love this combination. 2 Galils and 2 AKs. Ultimate. What happened? You had the angle, my goodness. And even after that, was unable to take down the player. Ravana and discount killer. Ravana definitely has to become the 10 header over here in order to and take down Dragon Lord. Triplex indeed it is. Stopping them on the mark. And Ravana does not get the name. Does not get 3 to 0 Pi.
It is 3-0 right now. And even the last round, you saw how well the CTs were holding those positions. But just when the T's peek in front of them, they can't get those shots connected. They don't get the swings in. They don't get the conversions in position where they actually need it. That's where I'd see them struggling a little bit. Dragon Lords are just very aggressive. They're getting very impatient as well. They're not going to stop. They just want to get those frags. They just want to get those picks. They every round manage to do so as well. See, Destroy gets the opening. Ultimate is going to fall. Such good control. They are going to slowly walk in towards the A side. And there you go. Discount falls. Could pretty easily go B as well. Flash is going to molly that position off as well. Aaron falls. Oh, Aaron takes down Foxy. One player towards ladder or stairs, one towards heaven. A really, really difficult feat to accomplish with just a P250 and a 5-7 in their hands. Ravana, an off position, but I don't think that's going to get him anything.
68 health. Digital Crisis walks into the. Wow! That's a quick one. Another. What happened? I don't think DSP Premium are even trying. Sorry to say this, but I don't even see the attempt from their end. They are missing on the corners, missing on flicks. Oh, okay. If this is the case, then it's a total one-sided game. Of course, Dragon Lord has been phenomenal throughout the play, particularly in the last maps. Even on the first map, they slightly struggled, not much, a bit here and there. But now in the map of Nuke, they are phenomenal. Crush here! Yellow Flash goes down in his name. And on the other side, oh my God, is going discount killer. The double op setup. Whenever it's a double op, you see DSD performing it. Now, Dragon Lord. Oh, are you ready? So, how exactly gonna execute against these? Also stands a question, but doesn't look like they have a plan of action against it. Just gotta wait and see. Now, Destroyer, the last one standing. Would you be able to get those? Landed one, have to get the second, but doesn't get that opportunity. Has been flushed off the mark, and that's a victory into the name of DS.
Oof, that was surely a victory for DST there. Finally, one round on the board for them. And with that, they will be getting those 2 ops once again for themselves. A decent round, I would say, but they need to carry forward with this momentum. Just getting 1 round isn't going to get them anywhere. They need to make sure they at least find 2 to 3 rounds in a row. Crush has a really good angle. Let's see if someone walks into his crosshairs. Yellow Flash already getting the opening now. Holds the angle towards the door. Disco. Oh, Discount Killer takes down Excite. Ravana has a nice cheeky position for himself too. Discount goes for a wall bang. Not gonna land the shots though. That was a nice bait play where Ravana is gonna be completely unexpected. But oh well, he is still gonna get checked. They even used a flashbang to clear that angle. They read the situation like... What was that? That was such a good play. Discount Killer through the smoke. Massive, massive plays coming in. 3v1 or 3v2 here. Discount has the positions. He knows where exactly the teams are holding. The bomb has yet not been planted. Foxy spots 3 triple X. Down to a 2v2 situation.
2v2 situation, that too against the double op. AK is against the double op, a quick flick and the player goes down. I don't think this is an angle for an off go for yes, and so he was about to lose the round as well. Oh, in time, is it enough to defuse? Yes, indeed, enough to defuse, and they will get the second victory under their name. But even after this much of showdown and confrontation, struggled a lot against Dragon Lord. Now with the pistols, it's a win. It's a 3-4. Got to see with the hero. Oh, they are forced buying a little bit. Don't want to lose that edge. As the economy, how did I forget that? They got the earlier frags, so also with the loss bonus triggered. Yes, indeed, they have the loadout. Now, got to see if they'll win the round. Of course, no. Gonna face off a double op. So, are prepared, it seems.
Whew. Those double ops. Surely getting them the rounds they need right now. Aryan. See, this is what they needed. DSC needed to bring that fear down in Dragon Lord's team, where they would stop a little bit before they push in or executed the sites. That is the doubt that they needed to create in the Ds. They have managed to do that to an extent. See, even in this round, Dragon Lord is falling. It's just like a pack of cards. 4 players already down, and Discount finds the final blow to the coffin, and a 3-on-4 scoreline coming in from Dragon Lord. And this is the fear I was talking about, where Dragon Lord will be forced to take a timeout, and they will have to rethink things, because obviously they can see that the momentum is building up. DSD is getting back on tracks to getting another victory on the board. And they need to stop it right here, right now. And if not, it is going to make their life a lot harder.
Harder it is indeed, and I would like to know if DSD Premium has picked the map. If that's the case, then it's their home ground, and at the home ground, picking up a team is not at all. It is Dragon Lord who has picked Nuke, and still they are struggling. That's a DSD has come up with a better plan of action. Now, got to see after this tactical demo if at all it's going in the favor or not. Of course, it is possibly a 4-4, and it could also be a 5-4, after which we may see a little bit of change in the play in between. Good number of utilities dumped, picks up a player through, and with that gets an edge as well. Not before it's converted to a 3v3. Still, the double op is there, and it's not at all gonna be the advantage with this. Hood the death from above, but he's gonna check. Yes, indeed, a big one. Ravana. He has to face two, and Triple X picks up the op. Ravana for sure, not prepared. Yes, he finds the edge, gets both of them. What a move towards the end. I did not expect that, Dragon Lord move a miss on the turn, and that one single turn kind of costed them around. Ooh, we already expected it. It would be 4-4 and then a 5-4 as well. Got to see if there is an answer.
Hi, 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 Dragon Lord, they surely do need to come up with something now. It is going to be an equalizer round, and Nuke looks like a map which is not the best for Dragon Lord. Even though their fights are good, their gunpowder is working for them, positionings that they're going for right now is what is not in their favor. They need to decide how to go forward from this point forward, because it is going to be a full buy for them, and they cannot afford to lose this. Last round was then again an eco, which they could have not, cared about much. This round, this is the one that actually makes a huge difference for them. They've already made their way through the smokes and already on their way towards the B side. Slowly walking downstairs, Discount Killer with that angle has already expected them and read them like a book. Slowly positions them. Oof. Have to be a bit more aware, but there's the flick, there's the shot, there's the kill. Down to 4v3. Oh, well, 4v. In fact, a 5v2. A 3k. A phenomenal 3k coming in from Discount. That's going to be the backstab coming in. That way he knows there's no one else left there. One already inside. Where is the other player? Is he all the way towards the A side? Are they both completely split apart? Slowly trying to get the bomb down. And that's going to be the double peak coming in. In fact, a triple peak nonetheless. A lot of utils as well thrown. Yellow flash in 1v5 situation. Needs to clutch this. He needs to, but I don't think so he will.
Gonna go for the save, not a lot of time to work with as well. And yes, indeed, need to save that AK for the next round, at least to find a little bit of edge. Triple X has a little bit of economy. The dollars are there, and Destroyer as well, wherein Aryan, Excite, they have to work with what they find. As a matter of fact, Aryan has, okay, that's the loss bonus triggered. So it should be a buy, yes indeed. Now still they are facing off the double op setup. So is there anyone who's gonna pick up an op and try and make the change for the team or not? Let's take a quick look at what happened. The quick peek, discount killer had the tangle, moves, gets a pick. Again, these quick rotations and those moves from discount killer that has been missing out in the prior three maps is what costed them. Now that he's back in action, it's going to be a different story altogether, it seems. Of course, man. Those were some quick picks by Discount Killer. Quick scope, bang, send them back.
Sure, man. Those were some really good flicks coming out from discount. Where was this form? Where was this player in the last two matches? What happened to him? But that doesn't really matter. The question that we needed the answer to was that will they even lose this match? But the way things are going, look likes it looks like they have a sliver of hope, and maybe they can use that hope to win this match as well. A lot of utils being trained towards containers. They need to still be a bit careful. Crush aware of the position where people can push from top. An ultimate. Holy 3 frags for this guy. Phenomenal. And Foxy for the cleanup. Cleanup on site A is gonna come in. And with that, of 6 on first goal line. Santa, what happened? What are we seeing? Confusion.
I am slightly clueless as well because at times Dragon Lord definitely shows that
Fair
they
enough.
have the edge, and yes, it's a CT-sided map. Wherein in the prior match we saw, though it was CT-sided map, Dragon Lord that edge and they made it through. But now they are struggling a little bit. Maybe DSD performing them. And yes, even you have mentioned that when you instill that fear into your opponents after that, making a comeback will definitely take a moment or and in that moment or two, DSD is picking up the slack. They are moving further, getting the frags, getting those up, and definitely this op setup was working for them so far. Crush has been taken off the play. So is this the chance? Yes, it looks like Dragon Lord. They found the edge that have been missing out. Now got to see if they can move further and get those frags. Discount Killer could be the one who can derail Dragon Lord one more time. It's a 1v3, not at all gonna be easy. Meanwhile, the plant has already happened, so it's like you have to fight and then go further from there. Meanwhile, he is getting cornered. He's definitely getting checked. They are just buying time. They know for sure. All that they have to do is like buy time. And the round is in their name. Meanwhile, they flush him. Oh, when you're a sniper, you have to make sure that you have the wiggle room to work with. And that's where, Discount Killer kind of fell short when he was covered from both angles. He has 15 to his name, 9 in the name of 3 triple X. So, goodness, triple X indeed it is in the form of Diesel on the other. Aryan is the next top fragger from the team. Got to see, they are again going to face a double op setup. But now that even Yellow Flash has picked up an op, it probably may change the situation a little bit.
See, that's a fact that the things will be a little bit different because Yellow Flash with that top was definitely not something that TSC was ready for. They need to still find the first frag. Without that, this is not gonna happen for them. Ravana goes in a bit too deep. Gets one for the risk, but instantly gets traded off. They still have the man advantage going for them. TSD can pretty easily close this here with a 7-5 scoreline and might as well get a lead for themselves. Just like we know this is a CT-sided map, they will need at least a 2-round buffer. Without that, it's going to be easy for Tees to gain that momentum back that they'd lost, which they're closing in pretty easily at this point of time. Crush holding a really Great position for an op. Let's see, can you find anyone? Just waiting for someone to come in its crosshairs or even like drop in front of him. Gonna be that simple, but there you go. There's a sound cue. There's a molly. He sees, he knows two players are pushing in. They're not gonna check the side. The grenade doing a lot of damage. Just like that, a headshot to finish it all off. A 7-on-5 scoreline for DSD Premium Gaming. Two here playing it phenomenally. They knew it. They needed those 2 extra rounds in this half, and they got it. But now, can they survive when they go towards the T side?
10 deaths onto the name of Destroyer. That was definitely not looked at, checked at, DSD Premium. Oh my goodness, man. Whatever you break, let it be a huge mug of coffee or maybe a red. Still working on color with those. That has totally changed the situation. 11 to the name of 3 triple X. This is what I like from the lineup of Dragon Lord, that if a player is unable to for the other reason, it's a slot. Meanwhile, Ravana, a quick flick over 3 triple X Destroyer goes down as well. Aryan, the next
Whoa.
followed one after the other. They fall like a pack of cards, and just like that. DSD picks up one. With the pistols, they are very good. Very good. Dragon Lord. Oh my goodness, man. 9 to 8 is the definitely crushers onto the bones. 11 to the name like 18? Uh, kind of like going blind with this. Definitely a lot of shockers. 16. Looks like 8. This can't kill. Then Ravana as well. Big numbers on the board.
See, obviously, DSD has that round advantage going in their favor, and with that, the economy as well, definitely working for them. Crush here, crushing. See, he's absolutely. Arden still finds one in the middle of all that chaos. Gets one for himself, but that's all he can find. That's the best he can do. 1v4. In a retake situation where the bomb has already been planted towards the B side, Destroyer is holding on top of A. Doesn't really need to be there. Still waiting for someone to maybe hunt him so that he can get an exit. Looks like it's not going to be that easy because his position is just going to make it difficult for him to find a frag because he has a USP. Won't be able to get those connections that easily. There's one maybe below him. No, no one's pushed hell. Going to spawn, saving a USP. Doesn't even have a vest there. Yep, that was a smart decision getting picked off. If not, he would not have gotten the money for the next round, and that would not have been a good thing.
Well tried. Attempted at least, if not tried. The score definitely into the name of DS. They are making difficult round after the round for Dragon Lord. Now it is 9 to 5. 4 victories needed. DSD going on the move. Quick little jump and that bit of denial into the entry, and there we go. The which if denial would occur, they covered the angles. Now got to see if you'll get maintain that advantage that you have gathered so far. Wrong angle being checked by the leg, but no, he's prepared. Jump attack should not have before armor. Not at least in front of AK. The amount of damage and the firepower. Look at Discount Killer. He's so low. Even if it is just bullet that grazes through, he will go down. Finds the time to switch weapons as well. Foxy, on the other hand, he has the cover through which you'll angle and edge over your Foxy brings that challenge even difficult. ESD, it's a victory written for Dragon Lord. If Ace Discount Killer somehow finds that edge and that angle, gets the 2 frags, but doesn't look like there is enough for him to execute the plan. He is about to walk crossfire sort of situation created by yellow flag. Excite. Yes, indeed, they did from. Well, of course, with an experienced player and fast, but if in case, unfortunately, he did, and with that, a victory going into the name of Dragon. Let's take a quick look at the round that went so far. Here is where, it kind of changed the momentum of the play with the Ra. Oh, why 3 triple X executed the jump attack, particularly when height advantage and have easily picked off the player from ledge. Nevertheless, happens in intense situations at 6 to 9.
This is a 6-9 scoreline, that's right. But this time, DSD is not gonna get those entries that easily. Crush is gonna get slaughtered the second he even closes to the door. 3xx spots 1, gets deleted right away with the Tech 9. Ravana as well will be finishing off Exite. Destroyer spots 1, shuts him down. Yellow Flash go for 1, is gonna get instantly traded off. Down to a 3, in fact a 2v2 situation, where the CTs have not been playing that well. He's surely getting a really good entry. They've gotten the bomb down as well. They don't have much time. Need to be a bit careful about where exactly they need to push next, because without that info, they will get picked off pretty easily. There's the util, there's a flash coming in. Site has been checked. They still need to clear doors. There's the first player falling. One more surviving. Ultimate go for 1. Gets a shot connected. Just needs to play time, and that's exactly what he's going to try to do. Not going to let ultimate stick. Oh, I didn't stick. And the second he did, good coming from behind him, shuts him down, blows him to bits. And just like that, it's a 6-10 scoreline. Beautifully played out. That was an eco round for DSD. They still managed to win it, Santa. Look how the tables have turned. Look from where to where DSD has come in this game.
Agreed completely with you. And 18 by Discount Killer, 15 by Ravana. They have completely, changed the moment for the team and for the opponents as well. Dragon Lord only with the pistols. I don't think it's around them. Well, if they find a couple of ranks of the situation, do before completely check board. Crush, completely crushing piece. 11 to 6 is the score. 19 on name of one shot of it. I don't know what happened to 3 triple X because couple of times he had a beautiful get 2 players in a single go in different round. He completely failed in the. Maybe it is that sheer pressure on them that he's unable to control the spray. Maybe his movement has to get on top of that situation. Move directly over the spawn area and get. That's a big move. And that's a bold move which has cashed them at the earlier advantage. Now gotta see if you would continue or not. Good decision. That destroyer slowly falls back. Checking, but
Doesn't really matter.
no, says Ravana. You are not gonna go back. Okay. As soon as you enter the site, you have a surprise.
Yellow Flash slowly walking into the site. He's not going to expect a player to be just right next to him. Oh well, he doesn't need to expect him. Foxy is still going to fall. One player towards the B side. Is there one towards the A? Needs to be someone there. Yup, one is going to be boosted on top of everyone. Has a good angle. Let's see if he can use it for himself. Needs to be really careful. Needs to take the player down on heaven first. Only then should he engage with the people pushing in the side. And Aryan, go for 1. Needs to get 1 more there. Ravana is going to fall, but Discount instantly pushes in from under him. Gets another round on the board and a 12-6 score line. Looks like we will be headed to the final map of the day. A 12-6 score line. DST finally turned around the tables. This is what they needed. And next match will be on an equal footing, where both the teams will have equal amounts of things to lose, equal amount of money to lose. and equal things at stake. So both of them will be giving their level best, which till now has been going a little bit back and forth. All of them pushing out. Ooh, the seat, he's getting obliterated before even getting a chance. Look at what's happening. Destroy finds one, gets one trade before he got picked off. Oh, still alive. A 3v4 situation still in the T's favor.
The last round where it can turn everything around. Triple X and Aryan for the last attempt before moving on to the next map. They still have a little bit of edge, but I don't think, against AKs they have any chance to stand.
He saw his
That's what
shadow.
happens. Why and how? It's two players. I don't see and expect any much, and 13 to 6 is the score. We spoke about the score a while ago against play, wherein expecting it in the map 4 was completely different. PTN definitely and DSD portrayed a lot of potential and they got the
Yep.
name. Dragon Lord, when they turned series, changed a little bit because being from the other front, while they attempted the initial victories they had, everything was going flawless, and all of a sudden, you see a player totally derailing their. Okay, having said that, that was a nuke. It was an explosive one indeed. So, Pi, it is time for us to take a short break here before we move on to the decider. Even I suggest the audience to go ahead. So be ready because so far we saw 4 maps, 4 different levels of actions. At least the 5th map is going to be even bigger, better, explosive because that's the last. And Pi has already mentioned that high stakes, a lot to lose and a lot to earn. So let's take a break over here and we'll see. CS2 fans, welcome back to Nvidia Reflex iCafe attack powered by GeForce RTX. And here we go one more time into the maps. Before we proceed, show some love to Republic of Gamers. Follow the socials also on GamerConnectin. I'm Santa, joined by Pi and Pi. Let's jump into the decider map and see who's be the winner.
It has been a roller coaster of a day. At one point, I thought DSD would take it all away with a 3-0 scoreline. Then we saw Dragon Lords completely coming out and pulling all their stops and getting 2 rounds, 2 maps for themselves too. Then it was a 2-1 scoreline. Then we saw the map of Nuke, where DSD decided that it was their time to nuke Dragon Lords, and they blew them to bits. And there was nothing or no counter whatsoever from Dragon Lords. And this is now going to be the final match of the day and the final match of our grand finals itself, where we will see who is the better of both the teams and who will take away all the cash prize, the goodies, and everything that comes with the title. It has been a really fun day, Santa. I really did not expect to see the fifth map, but if we are seeing it, that means both the teams are really, really good. And with that, guys, happy Republic Day to you. And yeah.
Republic Day wishes indeed. Yes, we are celebrating Republic Day in CS2 and through this broadcast. So have a lot of fun, chill, relax, sit back, and just enjoy the match. CS2 always has brought surprises. We saw a lot of surprises from both the Dragon Lord as well as DSD. The match is gonna begin in like 60 seconds, so be ready, be prepared. As a matter of fact, it's ready. So let's jump into the game. The first round. Here comes the beginner, beginning to the story. In the map, which has been there since ages, we have seen every nook and corner. We have seen every possible play by a lot of professionals, and a lot of professionals have fallen short in this map as well. Now, got to see who's gonna get that edge in the first round with the pistols. Will it be the Glocks or will it be the USPs?
Oof. That we have started off with the first round of the map Dust 2. Crush slowly pushing in. Crossing has already been smoked off. They have the side control. They need to still clear backside where there is still one player holding. They have no clue that there is a CT, but there you go. Foxy spots him. Arin is gonna fall. 3 XXX as well is gonna get obliterated. Crush with those crisp headshots is not gonna let anyone leave. Not gonna let anyone slide by. Down to a 1v5. Yellow Flash with a dually. Let's see, can he get even one with that? I doubt that highly. 1-0 scoreline. And just like you said, Santa, we are back to the basic and back to the OGest map of the game. And this map will be the final decider map where we see which team is going to be the best of the best. And obviously, what better map than Dust 2 to showcase your skills, to showcase how good you're at the game, and at the end, who will be taking away that massive, massive cash prize with them after winning this first one. Oh,
How?
there you go. That was
What?
crazy.
Crazy indeed it is. That was definitely crazy. I thought so that 3 XXX is the one to take away the power over there, but it seems as if he was totally surprised to see the player there on the edge. Maybe he didn't check the corner properly before entering, and that's a costly mistake indeed. At least it's a 2v3 situation, and with the Galils in hand with an AK, Discount Killer is well prepared for the same. Right between the two players around the edges, have to see who's gonna begin the show. And here comes a banger, has the edge. Both of them fire at the same time in a tandem. Destroyer, what happened? The slight bit of hesitation, and while correcting the aim was difficult to watch indeed. Foxy is the one with 3, Crush, Ravana, and Ultimate with 2. Of course, it's the initial set of rounds, so it is quite early to say that Dragon Lord is failing, but seems as if they are definitely falling into the ESD. May not be the case for long. Got to see 3 XXX with the FAMAS, or rather just say triple X for the play. Let's see some Vin Diesel action.
Ay, 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 it is becoming a little bit too difficult for Dragon Lord to get the momentum that they lost in the last game. Slowly but steadily, DST is getting ahead of them. They have some control towards a shot, some spams through the smokes through. Not gonna find any damage though. 5v5 still ongoing. Neither one of those teams have found their first pick. 2 towards B, 3 towards A. It could be a smart move if they do hit mid to B. So that way they just need to encounter one player who's gonna be holding right outside the window. Aryan has a good corner for himself. If he managed to get two for himself, it's gonna be a good situation for his team to play out of. But the way things are going, there's gonna be a surprise attack. Slowly, with a lot of flashes, they're gonna get those explosive flashy entries. Or not, I guess it's just gonna be a dry peak. That's the
Oh
element of
my
surprise.
goodness.
Didn't really work
Oh
out
my
for them.
goodness.
What a crossfire! What a crossfire! Two down, three down, fourth as well has been picked off. It all comes down to a 1v4 situation where it is Foxy has one down already. He's gonna fake the plant, waits for someone to peek into that position, does not spot anyone. It's just gonna boost himself though. Took a little bit too long there. Is gonna get spotted eventually. A backstab coming in, finds him and gets him to shut down.
Shut down it indeed is, and the way they backed the round. Oh, full action packed. It definitely seemed like a movie. And it definitely seemed like a situation of the movie as well. Going for the plant, disallowed them, denied them the opportunity. Quick bangers, particularly that crossfire created by 3 triple X and the mate. Oh my goodness, man. 3, 2, and 2. Excite as well as Yellow Flashy about to begin the numbers. Still at 0. Got to see where it's gonna be. After this tactical timeout, it's something that's been planned out, and would it be executed exactly or not still remains as a question. Meanwhile, you'll see more frags of the play.
Whew. They've surely started getting some rounds on the board. They need to make sure that they at least get 3 rounds in a row so that DSD will lose their momentum, the confidence that they have working in their favor since the last match. DSD took some time, waited for that boost, but it didn't work for him. Eventually just decided to swing it. They're not even contesting a long either. A very slow approach from both the teams. Look how terrified both of them are of making any mistake whatsoever. Crush! The timing has never been more uncertain for Dragon Lords here. Crush was able to take one of them down, but is gonna get raided eventually. Foxy on the other end just has a clock in his hand. Surprisingly, no weapons for him to play with. Yeah, maybe a late A execute coming out.
Indeed, got to wait and see. Iron with the SMG has the firepower, fire rate. Meanwhile, you're facing off AK's. Surprised that Foxy hasn't yet picked any. At the same time, both the sides are covered, and CTs definitely have an edge at this juncture. 3 triple X or triple X has maintained a very good angle. Now he's about to walk into the crossfire. Maybe a costly move for the team and for the play, but no, they execute it flawlessly. One after the other being picked off. It's discount killer with the op. He finds one, that to triple X. Now, gotta see, will you be able to get the second? Has definitely acquired the angle, but he has been flushed time and again. And that too, it's Aryan who's about to walk in. He's checking both corners, still has to go for the plant, and no time left out. He's just gonna find that exit frag. Aryan directly
Oh
walks
no!
in, has been supported. Discount killer is about to go down
What
with
is
4
happening?
seconds left out. Buying
Discount!
time in the smoke between 3 players. Wow! Clip it! Clip it! This is the second time DSD has pulled it off the smoke, man.
How did that shot not connect, man? CS2 is getting CS2'd pretty hard. What a round, man. What a round. If he would have found that frag, if he would have taken down Aryan, yeah, I think so too. The player didn't really shoot because the shot. Just take a look at this. He had 3 bullets, and yeah, he switched the weapons. The second he cycled through, that was his mistake after all. A good try coming in from TSD there. It's not good enough. A fully eco with that, they'll have to trigger. Ooh. Excite, spots 1, spots 2, spots 3. Gets the first one. That's a lot of players getting blasted picked off.
Oh.
There you go. See, that was a round where they just wanted it to, end as soon as possible. But yeah,
Wow.
there you go. Just clean headshots, nothing else.
You know what, man? As soon as you hear an AK and then you hear the teeny tiny sound of puch, okay, it's just like, a watermelon is crushed. And that's the sound you do not want to hear. Now, Aryan with the op. Discount Killer a little while ago, the reason why he didn't shoot was, Aryan before him, and then the other teammate was right behind who provided that suppress fire. We'll talk more about it. Discount Killer one more time was about to get a 2K off the mark, but no, he was denied the entry. The position has to quickly rotate, find a different angle altogether. Meanwhile, you see the Dragon Lord has positioned themselves. They covered both the sides. They even covered the entry points. It's a total denial. All that they can do is move further, and while doing so, gets crushed heavily. Now they have an entry point. They got to see you can make the best out of the situation. That you have taken Oppo off the mark should not be a difficult situation. Have to or not in the name of Dragon Lord.
It's down to a 5v4 situation. TSD does have the man advantage going in their favor, but they really, really need to clear the player towards a shot. If they're not able to do that, the man advantage that they've gathered is gonna be of no use. Crush gets one more. Yellow flash has been taken down. 3 triple X still contesting that angle even after he missed like twice. Crush now holding the op. Doesn't wanna let them get it. Last but not the least, it's gonna be Destroyer holding towards A long. That to inside the pit. His position now known. Is still gonna get checked. Who is this? It's gonna be Discount Killer slowly walking up, taking his time so that Destroyer has no clue what had happened with him. Is he gonna knife him? Ooh. I thought he was gonna knife him, but I guess he took someone down from his team. He was like, bro, nah, I'm not gonna wait. Just let's get this kill and finish the round.
I don't know what happened to 3 Triple X because he has been playing quite phenomenally, and I saw him for the third time, either missing out on the angle or missing out on a certain area from where he had a best advantage. Just we saw the flick when it was the upside down configuration, kind of like fell short. Nevertheless, the round began, and just like that, couple of them gets deleted off the map before getting traded. Looks as if the Dragon have waken up finally, and it's going to be a big one before getting crushed with the op. Got to see if that's the case or not. A 3v4 situation, and that too Excite. Oh my goodness, with a pistol. Unstoppable indeed. The player is ultimate, goes down, had the angle, now it is crush. Oh, lovely shot from 3 Triple X. He says, I'm here and I'm back. Do not worry. Here comes a 10.
Whoa, that was a really, really good round coming in from the CTs, no doubt. Even if they did not have the buy, even if they did not have the weapons they needed, it didn't really matter. They knew they needed to get the round. They got it without having any issues whatsoever. 3 triple X going towards A long this time is going to contest that. On the other hand, if you take a look at B, there is going to be no one that side. And this Killer once again invested into the op where his teammates on the other end just have a Mac 10. they can still make it work. I guess an SMG is needed at times when you do push into sites, and Foxy could be the first player to enter, make him the entry fragger there. Slowly pushing through the smoke fades as he gotta check the corner there. He is not gonna be able to apply to its shot. A really good crossfire, definitely working for the CTs. 3XXX finds one yellow flash, reposition himself, has an op. He pretty easily shut them down. He just needs to be aware of that op. Down to 3v4. Once again, Dragon Lord managed to find that man advantage, and Destroyer is not gonna hide in that own corner. Last time what happened, he's not gonna let the same mistake happen again. Down to a 3v4, and they can now rotate to B, but that would be a basic move from them. There's the shot B in the sound
Ooh.
killer. Shows his shoulder. And to be fair, all Yellow Flash needs is a pixel to get the frag. Aaron has spotted the B main push. He's gonna molly them off. They're gonna have to push out of there.
Oh.
Aaron finds Crush, but Foxy, good for that trade. Down to a 3v1. He has the bomb, he has the time, he can just get the plan down. Then again, that's the maximum that I can see happening in this round. One player coming backstab, two towards doors. Let's see. Maybe he could go around. There you go, Foxy. Go for one more. So wings in, gets a bit ambitious. Is ready for the follow-up, but the follow-up not following him though.
Good plays so far. DSD at 3, Dragonlord with 5 victories. Round number 9. 11 to the name of 3XXX, while Excite, Aryan, Destroyer, pretty good contribution from Yellow Flash as well. Seems like he's slightly struggling. Has good economy to the name. Can go for one more op even if he loses this, but doesn't seem like they would want to go into that sort of situations. On the other front, you'll see AK, SMGs, and the tech coming in. Walks directly into the crossfire. Hey, crosshair. 3XXX. Excite landing a blow. Goes for the second. He knows he's been checked corners as well. Quick flicks. Excite ready for the same. Goes for the reload. And meanwhile, the team contribution. What a flush, what a coordinated attack. This is what I've been wanted to see. Take it that quick flick, man. He knew that someone would definitely jump into it. Now comes Excite with that heavy amount of damage being unleashed one after the other. He was about to get the third as well, but he was stuck at the reload. Yes, well timed attack from the team. Good contribution, good coordination.
Definitely good coordination coming in from Dragon Lord, but this time the coordination missing a little bit. They will have lost two of their players at this point of time. Destroyer will be finding that one frag there, but that's exactly what they get. A 4v3 situation. Now making their way back towards the B site. There's just one player anchoring. It's gonna be difficult for him. If he spams them, pretty easy to get 2 to 3 frags there. Without that, looks a bit too difficult. Aryan, can he do something? Nope, he cannot. That peak was just different. Demolishing the CTs. Ultimate spots the angle, spots the cheeky position. Takes down Yellow Flash, down to a 4v1. Last but not the least, this is gonna be Destroyer. Pushes bottom mid, is now gonna go all the way behind them. Nope, I think maybe goes for that op. Yeah, he is not gonna risk it, just saving instead of committing where it's not necessary.
Good decision indeed from Destroyer. They still have the economy to purchase another rifle if at all it's needed. And he knows for sure that he would get hunted. So instead checks for the corners, baits them maybe. It's not baiting anywhere, it's just a waiting game. And yes, there we go. Though it's a victory for DST Premium Gaming with 4 to the name. The fifth one would also go in. Let's take a quick one here. Now got to see how the answer would be. Yellow Flash again with the op. Yes, indeed, they have the economy to the name. But this round, after this round, it wouldn't be the same case. Maybe the next one would be slightly favorable, but I don't think with the economy left out, they can go for anything bigger than this. Meanwhile, Discount Killer holds a very good angle. It's been totally demarked, and with the smoke in place, will not get an angle or the opportunity to land a blow with the op. Immediately goes for the second, and here comes a connection, most likely. 6 to 4 is the situation, 90 seconds on the clock. Got to make a move. Dragon Lord, they have held the corners, and you see Aryan has a beautiful angle as well. And with the utilities checking corners, making sure no one's lurking around, but you see immediately that yellow flash and destroyer, they have fallen back a little bit before the big blow and the denial, that too over Discon Killer. Now Crush has the op. Got to see those beautiful shots, man. Meanwhile, smoked and the grenaded. Oh my goodness, man. Those are some big moves.
Yellow Flash has a decent angle. He can pretty easily shut down that shot push if it does come in. 3 triple X as well, waiting towards B main, has a good angle. But even the terrorists right now are taking a lot of time. They're thinking too much. That is making them waver a little bit. 3 triple X, can he get the frag this time? Ravan on the other end takes down Excite. Ultimate as well will be good for one. They have lost the man advantage already. They've lost the sight as well. What exactly will be that retake strategy? Every single one of them going behind them? Is it gonna be a full flank coming in? Looks like it. Okay, some big brain moves coming out Santa. A 4v3. It's gonna be really difficult to accomplish.
Now, how?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not a lot of time to work with, and as we discussed earlier, even the economy is not that much to work. So, saving is the best
Oh
decision at this
no!
juncture. Wow.
Oh no!
Wow. Can I see one more? I want to see one more.
Oh, it would have been perfect if he landed that shot.
It was. It was at the nick of the moment. He got the frag, I believe so.
Not the
Can we
last
check?
guy. Not the last guy.
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I was wrong. He missed on the first, lands the second, goes for the third, a banger, and the final.
See?
He did. He got it, man. Just at the nick of the moment as the clock ticked down and begins with one. Wow. Where were you so far with the op? Bro, next level moves indeed. Earlier, 3 triple X held the same corner and kind of, he fell short a little bit, but not at this juncture. 3 triple X on the other front, he took a little bit of damage, but, they have sent a huge message. Now, let's see what Crush will do.
Crush has to be really, really careful. He has that only op for his team that's gonna make most of the difference. But this Killer, he did overextend. He waited for someone to peek into the position. The second he knew no one is gonna peek, he decided it is gonna be a trap where he could have gotten flushed out from. This Killer with the mid smoke. He's gonna smoke off CT, a pop flash just in case someone is holding close. Not gonna spot anyone. Checks a window, doesn't see anyone there either. Is gonna relay the call that guys, let's hit B. Probably just 2 players there. There you go, one peeks out. Destroyer, the timing has never been more off for him. A player has already moved towards window, but his ultimate where there is 3 triple X still holding down the site. Single-handedly demolishing ultimate, and what a brilliant way to block 3 of them off. Exite taking down Ravan. Ooh, they go for the follow-up as well. Not managed to find it, just 2 op with the jump shots coming in. It's gonna be a little difficult for him to get those connections, because Aryan is not gonna miss. Yellow flash for the final shot there. They will get the lead with a 7-5 half on the board. This is the final half of the game with that, guys. Let's see, can Dragon Lord convert it into a W for themselves, or is it gonna be DSD coming towards the CT side and changing their gameplay a little bit, where it's gonna become difficult for Dragon Lord to get those entries, to get those first frags, first bloods
Mm-hmm.
with that those rounds as well, which does not seem to be like a difficult thing for them to achieve. They have the momentum. I think they
Mm-hmm.
will be able to carry it forward.
Interesting analogies. Now, got to see if it would work or not. Now, 3 Triple X is the only player with the double digits on the board as of now. The rest of them are slowly moving it further. Foxy at 9, Excite at 9. Of course, those quick bangers with AWP has definitely given them the edge over DST. And let me tell you, these are like some very classic moves that they have performed in the last two rounds. Haven't seen those set of moves in a long time, and they have been utilizing every play on the book and does not want to lose out on an edge. And as soon as you see the play happening, you see a counter. And as soon as the counter happens, they have an equalizer. So it's like a back and forth, a Tom and Jerry kind of play that has been happening between Dragon Lord and DSD. And rightly mentioned, now the Dragon Lord from the T side got to see if they have the edge over the CTs. Ravana begins it, takes a little chunk of health before he gets checked heavily. May go down if he peaks again. That should be a distraction. Has an answer for the same behind the pillar. Destroyed entirely. USPs one after the other. 3 Triple X and Excite left out. Ravana low on health. He has passed on the information. Excite slightly excited, I would say. Should not have walked in. 3 Triple X makes the same mistake, but wherein he gets the frag of the play. Crush and Foxy, the last two standing with 37 health left out, is not at all gonna be easy. And with no Kevlar, 3 Triple X only with a Glock against the USPs, it's a difficult play.
See, it is a difficult play, but still a doable play nonetheless. He is gonna run out of there. He has the bomb now. One player towards B, one towards a UT. Okay, one towards LT. 3 Triple X slowly making his way towards mid, but now goes back towards the B side. Maybe he's taking so much time so that they think it has been an A rotation. 3 Triple X now rushing in. Crush still holding sight. An easy one tap to finish it all up. A 6-on-7 score line. Beautifully done. Really well played. Just like that. They're one round closer to that equalizer, and DSC can pretty easily take it away. Do we want to see an overtime, Santa? With how cutthroat the game has already been, with everything back and forth, do you think it'll be more fun if we see an overtime before the match ends?
See, it's the grand finals and it's the decider map. So why not see an overtime? But seems like with the momentum and with the play that they are making, doesn't. I mean, I'm uncertain, bro. I'm quite uncertain of what's gonna happen. Want to see an overtime. In between, you see 3 Triple X. He kind of like attempted a little bit. Of course, while the aggression with which he is playing kind of like paves a path for him and for the team, it kind of like not working all the time. Yes, the contribution and the reversal of the situation have to see if the trade would work in the favor. Now that they have the FAMAS in hand, and Aryan is pretty good with this weapon. I have seen him do some crazy stuff in the previous times. Now I have to see with the site entry being denied, how exactly they're gonna make it happen. Would you go for a flank? But both are covered. You also have a look and number 3, that is Foxy, maintaining a very good position in order to get that crossfire right managed by Ravana, and it would be Ultimate who may go down here. Now, I have to say before that he will land some blow. Yes, indeed, Ravana and Discount Killer together, completely derailing the situation. Dragon Lord one more time may be at the losing end. The FAMAS in the hands of Destroyer right now. That's the last man standing. I don't know if it is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. He has been cornered out. It's a play for DSD. Oh, what a spray. And an immediately move. Lovely execution. 7 each on the board. 10 both for the name of Crush and Foxy. 15 for 3 triple X, 11 for Aryan. Those are the top fraggers, and you'll see Ravana as well climbing up along with Excite.
Obviously, they are getting the frags for their team, but then again, Excite is just moving on the scoreboard. He doesn't have the frags though, as compared to his teammates who are 15 and 11. Still supposed to be like third fragger there. Ravana with some pre-fires, not gonna land any shots. It's gonna take a big risk when he swings in here. Foxy does not have any reason to commit there. It's gonna still push out. Same for Ravana. It's gonna get blamed for pushing in that aggressive ultimate. Oh, for Excite to check that corner. Yellow flush as well will be shutting down discount. It all comes down to Crush, but he's still oblivious of the fact that every single player for the T side has already pushed to the side. One is going to be holding pits. Just like that, there's a 7-on-7 scoreline, which I think will be turning into an 8-on-7. TST doesn't want to still lose this. They don't have the buy. Okay, they still have the buy going in for them. They can pretty easily, in the next round, go for an op as well. Let's see. Is the op gonna be their saving grace? Is that what they're waiting for? Because if that happens, they will surely be able to, hold on the sides a bit better. Obviously, that is gonna scare Dragon Lord for pushing any place. He'll be thinking twice about what might happen.
Of course, the loadout will bring in the welcome change that they have been waiting for, but against the skills, no matter what kind of loadout you carry, it's not gonna work much. Now, as of now, both the teams have equal amount of skills and they are checking each other time and again. It's mostly like the checkmate sort of situation that they are presenting before each other, and it has been going back and forth. And the other part, Pi, that I kind of observed is it's like a similar game that happened between DSD Premium Gaming 1 and Premium Gaming 2. It seems like the same sort of play, the same kind of checkmate situations. Now, look at this. Crush definitely has that angle wherein he's slightly hesitating to move further. Discount Killer and Ultimate have been destroyed entirely. The Molly connected Ravana barely surviving the aftermath of the situation. Meanwhile, 3 Triple X has also contributed, though he took a little bit of damage, but that move was definitely needed over here in order to deny the entry. It's Crush and Foxy together, while Ravana all alone has held on to the site. Oh, it's going to be a difficult entry point for the same, and Crush can land a big blow, but he walked directly between 2 to 3 players, 3 Triple X and Excite. Ravana deleted off the mark. Crush has to back out. Foxy is there to support him, but the site entry, and it's the post-plan situation.
Crush once again playing a similar position. Why are they still playing mid doors when they already know the site has been breached, this bomb has been planted, and 3 of their players have already been taken down? There's going to be an eco round. Crush has found an AK there. It's a good thing. That means they have something to take in the next round, and they will once again be going for that exit frag. Is Dragon Lord gonna make the same mistake again? Last time it was DST doing this to Dragon Lords. This time it's Dragon Lord in the crossfires. But nah, it's gonna be too long before they even push this position. They're not gonna trust that. Take their time and slowly moving forward to the next round and not give any exit frags to DST. That is a good thing. That is a good thing for them. Once again, DST does not have the loadout they would want. Just 2 weapons, and the rest will be playing with just pistols in their hands.
Agreed completely. 17 frags for 3 Triple X. Oh my goodness, in Dust 2, this guy is playing in a different level altogether. An AK and an M16 to work with, and the others with the clocks. Not gonna be an easy play. Aryan very well ready. He knows that it's a win nevertheless, and he is going to be the winner, of course. Not gonna make an overpeak over here. Well, he took a little bit of damage, he scraped through barely. 9 to 7 is the score. Do not get surprised if it is gonna be a 10 to 7. They have the utilities. Oh my goodness, never say that, how did you miss on the shots? And Crush has totally crushed them down to pieces. down the stripes, yellow flash. It is looking difficult to watch. They had the weapons advantage, at least it's Ravana and Ultimate that's left out only with pistols. Now moving in, have to see through the smoke. Is he gonna find it? Into the crosshair, just a step, a little bit of sound, all that's needed. Meanwhile, Ultimate Discount Killer together. Oh, the last one standing through the smoke. He knows where the player is gonna plant, and a sneak peek. Here comes the banger. But the plant has happened and enough time to defuse. Oh my goodness, what happened, Dragon Lord? What changed the situation? You had the advantage to go for and then cash it.
See, that mistake, that blunder on long on Crush was what cost them cost Dragon Lords this round. They would have been a bit more careful. He could have found the player. He would not have been able to find two for himself. That would have been a better situation for them to play out of. And then again, it was an eco round for TSG where they just had two weapons from the previous save. That being said, they really played it well. TSG just needs to equalize the situation. They have found that op as well, which they have been needing for a while now. And it is a double op setup coming in for the CT side. A lot of flashes towards mid. There's one player holding top mid as well. Gonna be Excite. Smoked off door, smoked off shot. Might be an A shot execute. They could fake A and they go B, but 3 triple X does not have any response to that wall bang headshot. Gonna get obliterated. TST slowly coming back again. Arjun has a nice cheeky position. I don't think so. Any CT is gonna push his position. He's gonna take his sweet time. 3 players still holding A. 3 pushing A long. But Arjun, did he actually read this properly? I don't think so. Foxy holding that angle. It will do his job. One more inside the smoke. Down to 1v2 situation, and that is gonna be the end of this one itself. A 9-on-9 scoreline. TSC Premium taking it away. A good equalizer again, Santa. What a play, man.
Every time you see that double op coming into the hands of either Crush and then Discount Killer, and you see such kind of moves happening, maybe they are very confident whenever they have that double op setup. And that has been working for them time and again. Let it be the prior set of two maps, or let it be yesterday or day before. One more time, it can be such sort of play. Dragon Lord, what happened? Fall for the grenade and an immediate executions one after the other. Again, not the round, particularly when you do not have the loadout, probably after the loss bonus triggered. Got to see if that can bring any change. Attempted a little bit and has been denied, and a big banger got the exit frag, not before getting crushed. Now have to see what kind of loadout you're gonna go for. Couple of AKs, Galils, and yes. Oh, can it be another equalizer?
It has to be, man. It has to be. There is no way that there is no equalizer after this round. Because obviously, it is about time where DSD does a blunder and Dragon Lord is going to capitalize on it. Then they get back the round, and then it's going to be the same affair back and forth as always. And there you go. Ravana gets picked off. First man already down. Now down to a 4v5 situation where they will smoke CT and will push mid. Might aggress onto Foxy. He's gonna get picked off. Then they'll come mid to B. That's gonna be the round for you guys. Molo job definitely taking some time. Narayan doesn't even care if it's through a wall, if it's through a door. He needs to get the conversion. He is gonna get the conversion. Down to a 3v5 situation already. CTs. Oh, this is gonna be a long fake.
Wow.
Rush still alive, gets one, is not going to be able to readjust his crosshair on time. Gets taken down, 3 triple X, takes his sweet time, and eventually will be finding that player towards CT. Oh, Aryan, with that off angle, did want to get the frag, but sadly would not be able to do that. 3 triple X swings in with his Ferrari peak, demolishes TST. It's a setup, it's just like that. See, did I say that they will not equalize? Didn't I say, man?
You said.
I
You
read
said
it, man. I read it. See,
Of course. And you did it to the point, and no doubt, no questions on it. Now you see 3 triple X with the 19. I want to see the 20 bomber. Of course, it's just around the corner. And they also have snatched the op of their opponent's hand. Discount killer ready for that angle. Now got to see if he'll make that play happening or not. Meanwhile, Aryan is getting bombarded left, right, and center. But look at him. He doesn't even flinch for a second. That's the kind of commitment he was playing for the team. Finally, it looks as if a call has been made that they will rotate and would try to go for the other corner. Meanwhile, Crash comes in with a blow. That too over the top fragger. No 20 bomber in this particular round. And we'll get one more. That too an op against an op. Who gets the better angle? Waiting for the crouch attack. Just a moment more. Got to see the op has moved and has been compensated by the other. Yellow Flash must be thinking, why didn't I take that shot? And now that he landed the blow over Discount Killer, my goodness, one of the op is off the mark, but instantaneously I believe so that a Crush is going to land that crushing blow over Yellow Flash and it will be over.
Holy moly. An 11 on 10 scoreline. A really, really quick round coming out from DST Gaming there. Dragon Lord once again will be struggling now at the receiving end of all those attacks from DST itself. See, why is it such a back and forth game? What is even happening? Who break time be like?
Lot of questions.
Lot of questions there. For the T's as well, they are going to go forward with an eco round this time. They don't have a buy. DSC has an opportunity to close in, to lock in to the match point and, make it a bit more easy for them to get the victory in this BO5 where they have literally shed their blood and sweat to win this game. And let's see, is it actually gonna count? Is it actually gonna matter? Is Dragon Lord gonna come and pull off an eco round for in front of them, and is it gonna be a thrifty by some chances?
I would like to again look at the number of frags that they have achieved because I just saw a sneak peek of good equalizers. Okay, there we go. Crush at 19, and you see 3 triple six at 19. Then you see Aryan and Foxy both at 15. Interesting, isn't it? And then you see 14 for the, 11 for Excite. Oversee 12, Discount Killer and Ultimate with 10 each, and Yellow Flash and Destroyer with 10 and 9. The numbers itself are telling you a picture that every player are totally committed to the play. They are not leaving anything unturned. Not a single play, not a single strategy. The moment they have an opportunity, they are going for the frags. And you see in this particular map that 3 triple X has shined from Dragon Lord. And on the other front, you have seen a very good contribution from be it Crush or be it Discount Killer. Time and again, they have been proving themselves for the team. Another surprisingly, Foxy has picked up the slack, particularly when Ultimate and Discount Killer are not getting the frags. So these are the numbers and these are the welcome changes that I have been looking for amongst the teams when one of them are not able to exactly go for the number.
With that, it is going to be the start of the 22nd round. Oh, Aryan did get spotted. Is now very scared of even moving from there. Needs to be really, really careful. Discount knows there's a player pushed up. Foxy is going to use some utility to flush him out of there. Just he shouldn't get picked off while he's at it. 2 players towards long. Okay, in fact, just 1 player towards long. I think there is an opposition for that itself. Flash is going to come, then a smoke is going to come. That is going to be pretty much what we'll see here. But this time, I don't think DST is going to make the same mistake again. Oh, Ultimate loses a lot of HP there. Aryan slowly pushing out of there. Double door still under contention. There's 1 player pushing B main as well. There is the spray. Does not land the shots he needed to. 3 triple X. The 1 AK they had is doing mostly all the job that with it has. Ooh, really, really good wallbang headshot. And Excite, what are you doing, brother? Why are you sitting so close to their face? Why this jump scare? What is even happening? There you go. Fight Zoan. Goes for the second. The Deagle not working for Excite this time. Down to a 2v5 situation. Crush scared. Discount scared as well. Now will be running out of there as soon as possible. The shot once again not landing for Discount. So is the case for Easy. There you go. Discount finds one. Excite finds one. Down to a 2v1. Who is hunting who? What is happening? What in the world is even happening, brothers?
That's fine, but what happened to you? Where comes the accent, man? It is definitely Chaos Strike 2. It is no more Counter Strike 2. Of course. That's a good one, Pi. Good one. Go ahead and follow Pi, guys. Check his socials. Amazing content, of course. And yes, check out the 50 series. Oh my, I'm literally sweating. I'm literally sweating. Looks as if, at this temperature, I need to go ahead and turn on the AC. Particularly with the play that I'm watching in CS2. That in the Dust 2 map. Classic plays, man. It's literally like blunt force trauma. Here comes a
Oh
destruction. How did you miss that?
no, he didn't. It was a wall bang.
I, I mean to say, when I said missed, I mean landed the damage but didn't get the frag. And discount killer, a huge chunk of health off the mark. I don't think this kind of strat would work for the team. 11 to 11. Oh my goodness, man. Finals bringing in the heat, double up setup into the name, yellow flash, destroying. Oh my goodness, with discount killer off the mark. Have to see if DSD can pick up the slack. They have an M4 in the hand along with the M16s. Firepower against the sheer will and skill. A lot of health has been taken off the mark of 3 triple X, yellow flash and destroyer. But still, they are standing tall. They are not going to back out. It is not the time to back out. It is only blunt force trauma. That's it. That's what they have been doing for the past 2 rounds.
Literal man, head-on collisions going here every single time. Ooh, 3 triple X is just gonna get spammed through the smoke. Has lost some HP there. There you go, Excite. Waited. He knew it. He knew someone would
Wow.
be pushed mid. There you go, Excite finds one, finds two, goes for the third. Explosive and exploding on TSD right now. A 12 on 11 scoreline and Santa.
Uh-huh.
It is time for the match point, the series point, the tournament point. Let's see, can Dragon Lords finally close it right now, right here, or they will not be satisfied without enough time.
See, it is way too much on the plate, and here comes a banger right in the beginning on the nugget. But Excite as well lands a beautiful banger. He has done that earlier, does that again in the last round, particularly when the stakes are so high. Now the rifle in the hand, not gonna make a big time difference. Retriplex is ready for the same. Foxy, oh my goodness, the last one standing. He gets
Oh,
deleted. There we go, Dragon Lord bagging the victory. Excite was the one who made the excitement possible for the team, and there it is. Ho! Pi,
holy
you
moly,
said
yes.
it. If it is not here, it is not gonna happen. And you know what? Dragon Lord knew for sure that they're not gonna leave that chance left out, and yes, they made it happen. Thank you. Otherwise, it would be like an overtime after overtime sort of situation. And I did not want that to happen, particularly because we had one such match,
Mhm.
but went in a loop, and one is enough per tournament, I would say.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have complained, but yeah, it surely would have been a long match for us to witness, and that too, it has been a BO5. And what do I say, man? What do I say about this match? Where do I even start? First of all, DSD could have pretty easily secured the win when the scoreline was 11 and 10. All they needed to do was just win that one specific round. If had managed that, they could have pretty easily swept the board, gotten the win, and even successfully won the whole tournament. That one round cost them the whole event. A really unfortunate situation. But on the other hand, Dragon Lord, even though they were a little behind, they still did not lose their hope, nor neither their faith in themselves, and they knew for a fact that they will win. All they had to do was persist and push. They did that in a beautiful manner, and in the end, it did lead to a victorious outcome from them. and them winning the whole event and taking away the grand finals for themselves.
A lot of play has occurred, particularly in the last map. It's been ages,
It has been.
literally ages to watch such high octane play. And believe me, I have done a lot of CS2 action and haven't seen such sort of chaos. We saw a man walking through three of the smoke, and not once but happened twice today. We saw that op setting coming up and then totally annihilating. We saw the AKs. AKs have always been phenomenal in the play. At the same point of time, making difference just with Tech 9s or maybe just with SMGs. Of course, you should never meddle with an SMG because the fire rate is so high. Deagles have been phenomenal in the play, but we saw Deagles being used in manner which we never saw. And Dust too.
That's true.
I cannot forget the last match, man. And it was like literally impossible for me to say. My producer wants to show me something, but he's like slowly sneaking it away. All right, guys. GG, well played, both the teams. It's been a phenomenal Republic Day celebrations over here. Thank you so much for ASUS as well as Nvidia, along with the Republic of Gamers, for making this happen. It's a sheer performance against the skills, or let's say, skills versus performance, the other way around. Any which ways you put it across. Check out the GeForce RTX cards. Definitely a win for. I use the 40, and I'm very much happy with the performance I get in any of the game. And then you know what? Then you know what? Love you too. Our production team has done a phenomenal job. Showed huge shout out to every person in the back end, from the management team and from the production team. Of course, it's been a pleasure to work with Pi every single time. Has
Likewise, Shorty.
never fell short. It's a huge pleasure. Learning opportunity as well. Would you like to add something to it?
No, that's pretty much it. A really good way to end the stream and end the day, guys. It has been a really fun time with you guys, and the matches have also been phenomenal this time around. But that will be it for us. This is Nvidia Reflex iCafe Attack 2025 Quarter 1 done right. And with that, we will be back with another season pretty soon. Till then, stay tuned and subscribe and hit the like button so that you guys show some support to us. And with that, that's going to be it. Thank you for tuning in. Love you guys and see you in the next one.